Okay, chat. I I'm back, and it is really late, really late. Almost not 10 a.m. 10 p.m. I don't stream this late. I really I was like, man, we're gonna start streaming, you know. So I'm streaming. We'll be playing a couple games for like a little bit, and I don't know. I, I don't know. Um, there's there's other games I want to play. Tr Not try, but yeah, let's just play. Let's just play games. Man, you know, now that I'm here, I kind of don't want to play For Honor. I genuinely don't. Yeah, I do too. I was literally I literally just said I don't want to play this game. Like yeah, now that we're here, I don't feel like playing For Honor no more. Even though I literally just started it. Look, even that guy got out. He knew. He knew he was about to deal with some bull crap. But I don't know. I don't have any games to play, so I'll just play For Honor for now. And then we'll move on to something else. I don't know what else. But oh my gosh, man, I don't want to play this game. But we're here. Might as well. Okay, good thing I don't play on a controller. Good thing I'm a mouse and keyboard guy. Honestly, I think I actually almost broke my mouse once. What, I slammed it and I didn't slam it too hard, but I did slam it once.
You captured Zone B.
You gotta help my friends.
You lost Zone B. You captured Zone A.
They got B. Or whatever.
You captured Zone B.
And you missed. Ooh. Look at them all fighting right here. Ow.
You lost Zone B.
Boom. Oh.
You captured Zone B.
Oh. Oh. He's getting jumped. Like, we were all getting jumped. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna capture A. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Come on. What the heck? How do you do that? Hey, hey, he's going to be. Go on, jump him. Oh, you got him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, push the wall. Dang. Damn. Oh. Oh my gosh. Boom. Ah! I got a parry!
You lost Zone A.
Oh. Not you there.
You lost Zone B.
Boom. 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 That's right, that's right, that's right.
You captured Zone A.
She knows how to play, she knows how to play. I gotta help my friend.
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone B.
Boom. Whoa! I pressed the guard break button.
You lost Zone B.
I thought it was gonna be fast enough. Gotta go to A. Oh.
Pugnimus. No nodzie. Diabla wrioto. Disetim. You captured Zone
Hey.
B. Disetim.
Woohoo.
You captured Zone A.
Almost got me. Almost got me.
You lost Zone B. Enemy team is breaking.
Boom. Ow, I'm getting hit by my own teammate.
Disetim.
Come on, focus him, not me. I'm not doing nothing.
Disetim. To a monk.
Uh-oh.
Disetim. Victory!
Hey, 11? Dude, that's the most I've done since I've joined, since I re-downloaded For Honor. Dang, man. Like, I mean, these people were... They were okay. At least I didn't... They were like my... They were my level, at least. At least I'm not fighting people who are obviously better than me. Why can't I play? Good. I'll play. I'll play. Should I play Shugoki? Perhaps Raider? I don't know, man. Maybe we'll play... Yeah, let's play Raider. Are they the same people? No, they're not. I hate warmongers, honestly. She's like so hard to fight against. Warmonger is like so annoying because she has like two unblockables like a dodge, unblockable, her little slash thing that pushes you. Her unblockable attack or dodge tag. Yeah, her unblockable dodge tag. Such a crazy mix-up. And her dodge attack has such a huge iframe. Or yeah, has such a huge iframe. It's so stupid, honestly. How have they not fixed that one minion in this cutscene? He doesn't draw his sword. He just runs. Why have they not fixed that yet?
You captured Zone C. You lost Zone A.
Oh, what you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? Dang, did he just fight both of them?
Beating them! Nothing can withstand your blade!
Ooh. You got me. Sorry, man. Oh.
You captured Zone A.
What you gonna do? Yeah, you can fight him. Oh, no, not C.
You lost Zone C.
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to parry.
You lost Zone A.
Oh no, I lost my revenge. I suck at 2v1, honestly. Oh, he's reviving me. Oh. I don't know how to fight against this guy because not a lot of people play him. I'll go clear B. How am I only gonna get one guy like that? Oh,
You captured Zone
yeah, I don't
C.
know how that worked. Oh, that was a lag. I think, well, maybe not. Maybe he tried to parry, but then he just went through. What? Dude, that was so fast. I try to heal. Use my second wind. Come on. Gotta go to A. This guy didn't even fully clear B.
They're retreating! Victory is
Oh, I tried to dodge. I knew he was gonna do that.
You captured Zone A. Enemy team is breaking. The enemy rally. Enemy team is breaking.
You got him. No stamina. Boom.
The enemy
What the
rally.
heck? That was weird as heck.
You lost Zone C. Enemy team is breaking. You captured Zone A. You captured
Actually,
Zone
almost
C.
got me. Yeah, honor the 1v1. He's the last one alive. Might as well, right? Why honor it now, right? Might as well just kill him.
就让我超度你吧。阿弥陀佛。阿弥陀佛。
Oh, he getting bodied. This guy's always doing a dodge attack. How did I read it? There you go. You're understanding it now.
Victory!
You know, I'll play a Hitakiri. It's been a while since I played that man. Or lady. I think I'll play as a dude though. I don't know. I wonder if they added anything new to this guy. Any new gear. Already been 30 minutes, huh? But you know what's crazy? Dude, freaking Sinder on Wednesday, dude, she released a 1,000-page document. So, I'm not reading it. Someone will, and they will do a breakdown of it, and I'm waiting for that video. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be Mugen that does it. I'm gonna wait for a Mugen video, if he ever does decide to make a video about her. Ooh, Warden. I kind of want to play Warden too. I'm not gonna lie. 80! 80! These guys play Conqueror only! He plays Warden only! Dude! How do you guys not get bored of playing one guy every single time? I mean, look, I played Hitakiri. My reputation on him is 10, but 80, dude. I am never gonna go that high with one person. That is crazy.
You lost Zone A.
300? Dude,
You captured
tell that
Zone
man to
C.
get off him, bro. There's other people you can play. Oh, he got me there. Oh, I try to. I keep forgetting Hitakiri has a dodge attack. Oh, he got me. I keep forgetting that he has a dodge attack now.
You lost Zone C.
What? Oh, we had a bot? Boom.
我をし食らえ。委ねよ。
Ah, armor.
You captured Zone C. You captured Zone A.
我は影。せかな空心将来です。空心将来です。白人一戦。消滅る天。せかな。空心将来です。白人一戦。我は影。
You lost Zone A.
Dodge. Ooh, I tried. Dodge. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. That's right. That's right. I know. He is. Oh. Help me! Oh. Oh! He came back. He's getting it. Dude. Gotta help him. I gotta help him. He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. This guy's actually pretty good. Getting body right now. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. You got him, you got him. Why is everyone coming here? Kick him off! You! Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay, we're playing too much. Come on, JJ. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay, I gotta fight someone else. I keep fighting the same guy. I just keep going to C. I wanna fight someone else. If I just conquer. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see what this man talking about. Oh. How did that not reach? Wow, wow, wow. Dang. You got body. Come on. We can't lose this. Okay. I gotta go play with this. Man, we're actually gonna lose. Tired. Oh, I got him. Should I jump? He's gonna dodge. Oh, I guess he didn't dodge it.
Enemy team is breaking.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Warden. That was not my intention. What do you think you're doing, huh? Oh.
Your team is breaking.
What? Why didn't... Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Oh! He got me! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna die in one hit. But these guys are gonna die in one hit. Boom! Boom. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
You captured Zone A. Victory!
Hey, look, I got 9 takedowns, 9 kills. Okay. I'll play Warden. Or maybe I should play Shinobi. Who should I play, y'all? Who should I play? I forgot how to play Shinobi. I forgot how to play everyone, honestly. Maybe Warden. I play Warden. I could play this guy. Ew. When did I get this helmet? He looks ugly. This helmet looks ugly. I gotta upgrade Warden because I know he has some cool armor. Maybe I'll play Warden. Who cares? I was debating. Where's the music? look at us. We're full on knights. Except for Shinobi Orochi. For the king! Man, this is so weird without the music. I wonder what map it is. Stand clear!
Stand clear!
It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon.
You lost
It's
Zone
the
C.
AI. No, that's a car.
You captured Zone A.
What the? Oh, I did not mean to do a heavy attack. Oh! She got me there. Come on. Oh.
You lost Zone A.
I wish I could go help y'all, but you know, gotta figure this out. No stamina. I try to dodge. Oh, she got me there. I'm dodging. Oh, I thought she was gonna do the dodge attack, not with the shield. But I think he's gonna prioritize that more because
You captured Zone A.
not parryable. He got me there. He got me there. I was trying to read his mind. I know what he's gonna do now. I know what he's gonna do. What? How'd that hit me? Wow. I'm messing up. I'm honestly messing up. Centurion, don't die, don't die. No, he died. Hey,
You
hey.
lost Zone A.
But I'm right here.
You captured Zone A.
Boom. Already knew you were gonna do that. Boom. Already knew you were gonna do that. Boom. Oh my god. Whoa! No! I had such a good position. I hit him with that
Lost
too.
Zone A.
Come on, Centurion. You got it, you got it. Oh, he's reviving. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Dude, that's crazy. Let's go help him. Let's go help him. Go, go, go. Go, my fellow knight. What is going on? Oh, I thought I dodged in time. And they're all here. Oh, right behind you. Oh, he's getting jumped. You're fighting me now. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Oh.
Not done yet.
I didn't know who to target, so I was gonna say, alright, I'm gonna spam my switch target, and whoever I hit, I'm gonna get them.
Your team is breaking.
No, not my team. Oh dang, we get embodied. Wow. He got that toe stab off. Dang. Too many gladiators. There was only 2 gladiators. all of us were wardens. to play. I can play. I actually kind of want to play Centurion. I played this guy. I played this guy. Even though I'm really bad with him. Highlander? You don't see many Highlanders. And when you do, well, they are they scary. Uh, 15 as well? Uh-oh, so hey, just you and me, man. We don't have reputations. Be the odd ones out. I'm almost reputation 1. Yeah, I can't believe they made I keep forgetting that they made like almost everyone have dodge attacks. I'm a solo fighter.
Invincible.
Uh-oh. 2 people on me.
Caríssimos. Mars me adjuva. Incredibili!
Oh my god, I did not mean to heavy that.
You captured Zone C.
No! I almost had him.
You lost.
I almost
Zone
had
A.
him. Oh, my bad. I meant to respawn. Okay, oh well.
They're giving ground! We have them now! Invincible!
You lost Zone C. You captured Zone A.
I have. Oh, that's 3 of them right there. That's 4 of them. One was coming.
Incredibilis!
You captured Zone C.
Incontinent!
Huge damage. Okay. Point is mine. Dang. Can I jump down? I might as well to help him.
You lost Zone A.
Zone A is mine. Oh, okay. I tried to carry.
You lost Zone C.
Gotta help. Gotta help Highlander.
You captured Zone A.
Man, there's no music playing at all.
You captured Zone C.
Ooh. Got him there, got him there.
Good shake.
We're getting jumped.
You lost Zone A.
We're getting jumped. Ooh, okay, I did not mean to do that. But hey, it works.
You captured Zone A.
Watch this. Oh, okay. You did see that.
Enemy team is breaking. The enemy rallied.
Oh, he got me there.
You lost Zone C.
Oh, I tried to attack him. Dang it. Come on, you got him. Ooh. And he did get him. Oh no, A's open.
You lost Zone A. Enemy team is breaking.
Unleash hell!
The enemy rallied. Enemy team is breaking.
Oh my gosh.
You lost Zone A.
Ooh, we actually might lose.
Your team is breaking. Your team rallied.
Ooh.
Your team is breaking.
Gotta get A. Gotta get A. Someone get A. Someone get A. Oh. We are not gonna break. Oh, I got B.
You captured Zone A. Your team is breaking.
Oh, at C. Might as well get this.
You captured Zone C. You lost Zone C.
Incontinent!
Oh shoot, I tried to use my feet.
The die is cast!
Defeat.
Wow! No! I fumbled, I fumbled. Man, I messed up. I was scared. I didn't know what to do. Alright. Let's see. Who to play? Oh, this is mid-game. Or maybe mid-select. Oh, this is mid-game. Let us play. I don't know. We can play Goki this time.
You lost Zone A.
1、2、3。潔癖白人一戦。烈風のごとし。潔癖。
Why did a guard break? I meant to do a headbutt.
You captured Zone C.
Oh, sorry. Wow, what's the range on that cake? Oh, wow. What? I thought that would have been a parry because he aimed up.
You lost Zone C.
I think it's because he was lower than me. I don't know. Or maybe I just didn't time it right. Huh?
You captured Zone A.
Why didn't that reach him the first
You
time?
captured Zone C. You lost Zone A.
Dang, she's going hard. Is that a bot? It is. HCO forever. Got you, boy. My homie.
You lost Zone C.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
You captured Zone C.
Got you. This is a good Nobushi abusing the dodge recovery. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good character. A good player. What's the reputation? 12. Yeah, they are abusing her dodge recovery. That's how you know she's good.
将来です
Shoot now!
I studied the blade.
You lost Zone C.
Wow. Wow! You freaking light parried! Are you kidding me? I actually almost died to a bot. That's crazy. Let me die. I died.
Enemy team is breaking.
Thanks for the rescue.
You captured Zone A.
Hey.
You captured Zone A.
The best option is to provoke a dodge attack. Boom, that's how you beat her. She's abusing the dodge attack and the dodge recovery. All you gotta do is wait for her to dodge. Do a dodge attack.
Victory!
She's still good though. She's good. That's all you have to do, honestly. People who use the dodge recovery, you just gotta provoke a reaction, and then there's just dodge. I think Nobusha has a dodge recovery. Let me check. Wow, does extra damage? Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, cancel attack. Wait, no, cancel attack. Follow up attacks with hidden. Yeah. Alright. Cobra Strike is a chain starter. Oh. Any dodge recovery? Cancel? No. Huh. Dodge cancels recovery. Yeah, this. I guess she doesn't. I guess she only has a dodge attack. I think that. Yeah, I think only her dodge attacks are recovery. No. We're not playing no more. No more for honor. No more for honor. Already 1 hour. Alright, chat. What game should we play? Let's see. I honestly don't have any games. Let us play. Let's see what I have on Steam, shall we? I do have. Let's play. Let us play. What game is there to play? We can play a bit of. I genuinely don't know what to play, chat. Man, what do I do? I, what do I do? What do I play? What do I play? What is there to do, chat? There's I don't know. I recently deleted some games because I'm not gonna play these games at all. Hmm. Here. Let's watch. Since there's no games to play, let's just uh let's just react, shall we? Let me have a window. Uh, um, audio capture beta.
Absolute massive L, Brian. The TLDR on this one is that basically Game Pass was a pretty beneficial thing to get. It was like $20 or so.
Okay, hold on. I'm fixing the audio. I had this up on my tab for a while. I haven't watched it, so yeah. Just hold on. I'm trying to configure the audio. I'm trying to increase the gain so it hits the yellow.
And you got a bunch of games, day ones, stuff like that, yada yada. They decided to break things up into different tiers, and then for the actual good shit, you gotta pay like 50% more than the previous.
Yes.
So
39, is it $29.99 now?
well, it's $360.
Okay, I want to watch this video. CNN, right, is news. Let me go get something to eat. Be right back, chat. Be right back, chat.
at me.
Or have you guys ever done the half wall thing?
Yo, look at
Wait,
look
wait.
at the GP though.
Oh,
Look at the GP though.
how bad?
I mean,
You can throw it, throw it.
for the garage third.
Throw it.
I need to throw 2.
Yeah, do it.
Is my redemption arc? Let's see.
Might be. I mean, there 2 was choosed.
Right there. You see? Right there.
It was actually juiced. There's like 3k
Oh!
GP.
Oh,
It's a
you
juicer,
actually
look at the
loaded, bro.
comps.
What? Actual
my
juicer?
God.
Actual juicer.
Ho, 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 ho. We have
Watch out.
GP for days now, bro. We actually have GP for days.
Space is actually choosing. DC, pretty good. I mean, a lot of stone. We needed that, right?
Yeah, we did. We got
Isn't
everything
that
we needed from
double
there.
launcher or what? Oh no, that's attack heavy, no?
Holy zoops.
Got a battery. 2 bolties.
Guys, I got a battery ram. We can battery ram the other base and then raid it.
Go outside.
Yes, mate.
There's guns for H-Tune to sell.
2 bolts, kinda nice.
Hell
the
no.
stone.
I got it. I got the rest.
Pick up the dirt 2, maybe.
Oh well.
That was your redemption, actually.
Guy here.
The guy. Get the
That
guy
guy
far.
should literally quit the gaming for real good.
Let's go. Yo, Amy, thank you so much for the
There's
tier 1
some
sub
stuff on this kid.
cheeseburger with the
We should
prime sub
recycle
as
these
well.
comps
Thank you.
and then research rocket launcher and then make it right to
Thank you
beacon.
guys, giving me energy.
Or we just take it away from them.
I'm
Right
hitting.
now.
I'm
What do you
hitting.
do?
What do you call it?
No, there you
Not
go.
my second win, but
We're
my
not doing the
second
launch.
tiredness. I'm tired now.
Hell. We should learn electric furnace though.
Not bad, no?
No,
It was good.
that was the redemption.
Decent.
It was the
It wasn't just
redemption right
decent. It
That
was
was really good.
really good. Yeah.
there. Magnificent.
Hell yeah.
Where do you put that GB?
In the tier 2. Under tier 2. Under tier 2.
I'm gonna max craft 5 from mixing table.
Need that ball.
Nine rocks to C4 still. I think I'm gonna take some comps to recycler.
Yeah, I can come with you, but I need to depot. 1 second.
Does everybody know us now? I feel like nobody's like.
Yeah,
Why is
right? I
nobody
mean, because we have
countering?
AKs, no one is showing up, right? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if that first group knows it's us, then yes.
Yeah.
This is
Then
weird.
yes.
Like, why wouldn't you like pull up to the like
Uh,
take C4?
Because
Maybe
earlier,
they-
like, we're
Maybe they're not proc
kinda
with you, that's why.
earlier we're
Huh?
kind of scuff, you know, like, and they know we
Alright, chat. I got myself some pizza. It's a supreme pizza. This has like mushrooms, onions. I don't. I'm saying the black olives. I've never tried pizza on mushroom. I mean, mushrooms on pizza before. It has peppers. At least is what I think the green part is. But the onions, yeah. No black olives. So, this is the first time I'm trying it with mushrooms. I've tried it with black olives. Like frozen hot pizza, right? This is Pizza Hut. Now, normally I don't get this type of pizza. Well, yeah, I don't eat this type of pizza, right? But I'm not gonna be picky. I'm not a picky eater. Like, if I go to McDonald's or Burger King and I ask for no pickles, and they put the pickles in this by accident, I'm gonna eat it, right? It's like that's like free food, free extra calories to fill my stomach. You know. I mean, I'm not complaining. Would I prefer it without pickles? Yeah, but I'll eat the pickles, right? I don't like pickles, but I'll eat it. You know. And you know what's the crazy thing too? Um, I used to be only like when we went to McDonald's and Burger King, I used to only get like a burger with just ketchup and like diced onions. That's it. And then one time when I was hanging out with my friends, I was like, my friend's uncle was paying, or I forgot who was paying for me, right? They were paying for my Burger King meal, not meal, but like the burger, right? So I decided to eat the burger. I was like, well, not eat it. I was like, I didn't want to tell him that I didn't want like any of this stuff, like tomatoes, lettuce, all that stuff. And then when they bought it, I was like, I don't want all this stuff. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just try it. It's a new experience, right? I've never had it with tomatoes, onions, and bro, dude, that junk was so good. I've been missing now. So now I still don't get pickles, right? But like I said, if I still get pickles in my burgers or whatever, I'm still gonna eat it. I'm not picky, right? Can't be picky about your food. Like what I'm doing right now. I don't like mushrooms. I do like mushrooms for sure, but never tried it with mush. I've never tried it with pizza, and it doesn't look appetizing, but I'm always willing to try it out. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this tastes. Hmm. Ooh, start. Let me eat a bit. Let me eat the mushroom. Not there yet. Like, there's one big mushroom in the middle of the slice. That's what I'm gonna try. I'll let y'all know right now.
Holy shit, no, I think I would go broke then. I'm probably the worst gambler there is.
100%, me too.
Okay.
So the wheel.
Now, it doesn't taste like anything. Could it be Pizza Hut's mushrooms? I'm not sure. But this is like this was put in the refrigerator, and then I just took it out and microwaved it. It could have lost its flavor due to that, but who knows? It's okay. Not that bad. Pizza is pizza, right? How can you hate pizza?
Dollars a year.
All right. I know I start, but let's start watching this video.
It's kind of pricey. It's kind of pricey just for video games. A little pricey.
This video is great. This lady is brilliant.
Hey everyone, Xbox Game Pass is getting an upgrade. We've listened
What
to
you like
And
about
you're
it?
also
and now
getting.
you have even more
and
freedom
you
to
guys are
choose.
Yeah, I've heard about this too. This was by far the worst decision that Xbox has made. Why would you up the price?
getting
how you play
fucked
the
over.
games you want. Here's a look at what's new and what's changing.
So when I watched this, it's like, right, okay, so they're going to give you a breakdown of what changes are being made, okay, what's new, but also what's changing, all right? And I thought they were going to talk about, like, you know, what we're changing in terms of financing and explaining why. Play the video.
Might have noticed some changes to the plan names. Xbox Game Pass Core is now Xbox Game Pass Essential. Xbox Game Pass Standard is now Xbox Game Pass Premium. And Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is still Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
So I changed
We
the
explored
names.
other
Okay,
names,
let's
but
continue.
they didn't work out.
Nearly fully self-aware there, by the way. Nearly fully self-aware. Tried to throw a joke in to be relatable
Bit of comedy,
and hip and
bit of comedy in
Yeah.
there just to diffuse the situation.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
There's an elephant in the room here.
Xbox Game Pass plans to give you more games and more ways to play and more rewards than ever. Let's
I will
look at the
say it is
upgrades
cool
to
to
the
play
plans
Xbox Game
one
Pass
by
on
one.
PC. It
First
is
up,
cool to get it and play
Essential,
PC stuff.
formerly known as Core. This plan is expanding to give you more ways to play, including PC and cloud gaming. Previously, Core was primarily for console, but Essential now lets you play games on Xbox console, PC, and cloud. That means you have the freedom to stream and play on any supported device. And with cloud gaming, that includes a lot of devices. We're also expanding the game library so you get access to over 50 games. And of course, you still get online
50
multiplayer, so you can
games.
keep playing with your squad. Another upgrade is that Essential now includes in-game benefits for some of the biggest
Sucks.
games, like League of Legends,
sucks.
Call of Duty Warzone, and Overwatch 2. And with Essential, you can earn up to 25,000 rewards points a year just by playing the games you love. You can redeem your points for Xbox gift cards to get new games, add-ons, and more. So if you've got your eye on some DLC, you can spend points to bring home the bundle. Next up, Premium, formerly known as Standard. While Standard was built with console players in mind, Premium was built with everyone in mind. So we're giving you more ways to play with this one too, with games on Xbox console, PC, and cloud.
That made no sense to me, where the core basic version also does those platforms, and they're
Right.
really trying to big up. Now on the more expensive tier, you can also play on console,
The same
cloud,
thing.
and PC.
Yeah, yeah.
Same thing. I'm like,
But
why are
what's
they trying
let's
to?
see what's premium though. Let's see what's premium.
Premium, you get access to over
you get
200
more access
games.
to
More games.
And when a new
games.
game
More
is published
games.
by Xbox, it'll be added to the Premium library within 1 year of launch.
Oh, so when there's a
Excludes
new
Call of
Xbox
Duty.
game, you have to wait a year before you can play.
It's
it.
so
Yes.
whack.
Yes,
Dude, that is
Yes.
crippling.
So-
that is crippling.
my
the price
reasoning
is
for
both up
this
high too.
is they're trying to recoup their huge losses when they bought a bunch of studios, and a lot of those studios ended up getting liquidated. That,
Yeah,
you know,
like didn't Rare shut down?
They bought Rare's gone.
Oh, dude, that broke my heart.
That's the one that hurt. To me, I'm like,
Yeah.
that Rare, and I would like imagine if Nintendo was able. And I don't agree with Nintendo a lot, but that Nintendo Rare relationship, like Donkey Kong Country, it's just there's something about that I kind
They
of
got it,
in
man.
my-
They did make banger games, to be fair.
in my happy imagination world where Nintendo are the good guys, I'd like them to get Rare and then make cool stuff again. So I think the whatever his name is, the guy that wears the jeans, the Xbox guy that does all the fucking talking at the conventions, whatever, he goes around talking about we're buying these studios and this studio, independent studios, and we're
yeah.
making this game, this game, this game, this game. About, I would say, 60% of those games never got made.
But I wonder how many games were started, and then once the pandemic hit, they couldn't work on the game anymore. And then after the pandemic ended, they realized we have a lot of games that are kind of shit, and let's just end them. Let's just. I think the pandemic
A lot of
killed
them.
tons of
A
games.
lot of them.
Killed
Yeah, a lot
tons
of them. So I'm thinking they've lost huge amount of money, and this is their way to kind of recoup the huge amount of money that went into purchasing
I don't
of,
think that's a hot
purchasing
take.
of these
I don't think
studios.
that's a hot take.
Purchasing of the studios, payment of all the staff over that time, no product that actually got developed to therefore generate the money back into the investment. So they've taken huge losses, and now in order to pay these back, the consumers are the ones that are going to be.
You know, this is the first time I'm hearing this. I don't really watch like, what do you call it? Game events. Like I don't really watch them. Unless there's like this one game that piques my interest, like then I'll watch them showcase the game. That's about it. But I've never seen that. And I never heard that they bought all these studios. So this is like news. That's why you watch TNN. They have knowledge. They have knowledge. So this is all new to me. Right? Yeah, I did not know they bought all these studios and that they lost.
Targeted.
Yeah, pretty
And
much. Yeah.
Hence the huge growth in the price.
When I said I wanted the 360 era back, I didn't mean $360 a year.
$60 a year. Yeah. Yeah.
$30 a month and not own a single game. Holy moly. Yeah, because like once you unsubscribe, all your games are gone. You don't own anything.
Yeah, you've no access. You don't own them.
You're renting. It's like leasing a car.
It's a glorified Blockbuster you have access to, and then
Yeah.
once you end it, they kick you out the store, lock the door.
The website to cancel Xbox Game Pass subscription has overloaded.
It went down.
Guys, no. Break the website. Break the website. Break it. Break it. Break it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh, they overloaded it. Turn it off.
Microsoft's acquisition of Activision has been followed by significant price hikes and layoffs, harming both gamers and developers, as we've seen across sectors. Increasing market consolidation and increasing prices often go hand in hand. As dominant firms become too big to care, they can make things worse for their customers without having to worry about the consequences or the competition, technically, right? That's the whole issue with monopolization, is that there is nothing there to compete against. So if you raise your price,
they don't have anywhere else to go.
They see Lina and Brian are spot on.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that meant a lot to you, didn't it?
That meant a lot to me.
Yeah. Just received email on the new Xbox Game Pass pricing due to changing market conditions. Appear new rate is effective November 4th.
Microsoft.
And they're also reportedly preparing to announce free Xbox Cloud Gaming with ads. There'll be around 2 minutes of pre-roll ads before a game is available, and up to 5 hours of free game time a month. Which I was saying, like, when TikTok got bought, because TikTok's getting bought, I was saying that there's going to be a free version of TikTok, and then there was going to be a cost version of TikTok. And the free version of TikTok, you'll get like unskippable ads. When you swipe down, you won't be able to swipe more. You'll be like stuck. You know, now you can just swipe past an ad instantly. I think that's going to change. I think that when you swipe down, you're going to be stuck and you can't swipe. Kind of like with YouTube where you press a skip button. That's going to happen on TikTok. And when that happens, they're going to introduce the paid TikTok, which is like $5 a month, and you can just get 0 ads. That's what they're going to do, because it's owned by an American company. It's all, guys, we're getting our ads back. We grew up with ads, you know.
I heard Nogwa say that, like, I don't know when, but I do definitely agree with him on that if TikTok does do that, I'm probably not going to use TikTok anymore. Honestly, they better not do that.
You know what I mean? If you watched a 21-minute cartoon, it had a 30-minute slot on the TV, but you watched a 21-minute cartoon. That means like close to a quarter of what you were watching was ads. But you just get up, take a piss, and come back. Or grab a piece of fruit, or grab a snack or something, and come back. You wouldn't really be watching the ads.
Right? Like, well, I was watching, like, at school, I was, rewatching, like, The Amazing World of Gumball, Adventure Time. I don't remember how long, Gumball episodes are, but, dude. Hold on. Let me type it. Let me search it up. Episodes length. Because I remember 11-minute episodes. That and Adventure Time. Like, I watched those during when I was a kid, right? On TV. Literally. Like 4 minutes. Ads. 4 minutes again. Another ad. Like, there were literally so many ads on TV. And as a kid, I didn't have anything to do, right? I couldn't make myself food. I didn't know how. Besides making noodles, right? Maruchan, right? Noodles. Golden noodles, by the way. All I knew was how to make those. And during those times, I never used the bathroom. So all I had to do was sit there and watch the ads. It was the same thing with SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, all those other shows, Phineas and Ferb. I just sat there and watched the ads because I didn't have anything to do. I wasn't yeah. Sorry, I'm getting hiccups. This water, oh my gosh. That was the worst. Like, I don't know. Dude, that was so bad. You get like probably dude, man, like maybe 3 minutes of ads. Oh my gosh, dude.
However, I'm not going to say it. I'm going too long. Oh, you have to be gone in a while.
Like, people nowadays are switching over to streaming media like Hulu, Netflix, because it has no ads at all. Watch uninterrupted. And people nowadays are like, back then when Netflix and them weren't popular, they were still popular, right? But nowadays, it's blown up.
I'll rant way too long, guys, about this. I'm sorry.
No,
But I have seen the patents. I've seen the patents.
Yeah.
There's patents for TVs. I'm gonna go there. Fuck it, I'll go there. All right, there's patents for TVs, guys, where
What?
the patent is Samsung, and they're allowed to cameras in their TVs to analyze if you're actually watching the ads or not, or if you're leaving, and they'll actually judge how to make their ads and how to pay their ads X, Y, and Z on them basically stalking you while you're watching TV.
They're watching me beat one off on the couch.
They will
Wow,
eventually.
He's really enjoying this ad.
Dude, that's crazy.
Fantastic ad here.
You know, on the Xbox Connect, the way the people were those green lines, you know, on the Xbox Connect, you just see my guy.
There's some
stick
poor
man
marketing
degree.
fucker watching Brian jack off to some Sabrina Carpenter ad.
Great news, great news, great news.
Finance YouTuber Ty Lopez has been sued by the SEC for allegedly defrauding investors of 112 million. That's a lot in a Ponzi scheme. Was that all the money he made from the courses?
He made huge money from those courses and then invested. Like, the guy knows his stuff, but he knows how to do things very.
I just love
Very
how
illegal.
someone replied with this.
You know that guy? Fuck him. You know that guy? Fuck him.
Yeah.
Khaled was right. Khaled was right.
I don't think
He
we
was
need, I
on
don't think we need to
every
react.
ad.
That reaction was brilliant.
Yeah. It was like he was on every YouTube video ad and we just hated him. Even on our videos, he'd be there and you're like, stupid four-eyed little and now seeing this, I'm like,
A cluster of swear words, scat, cluster of swear words, please. I want to get
sorry,
monetized.
sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
I always wanted that guy to get his comeuppance and he did.
iDubbbz rumored to be making a content cop on Kino Casino. So yeah, obviously you know what like content cop is, right? It's like his big thing.
Yeah.
And then we did watch on the Patreon exclusive video. We reacted to iDubbbz's wife Anissa, because let's be real, she's kind of a lol cow,
That
guys.
Brian?
And we reacted to
heck?
her. It's just on Patreon, nowhere else. And in that, we also reacted a bit to iDubbbz's video recently on Kino Casino. He really hates those guys. They basically made like 100 plus videos on it.
Just shitting on him and his wife, basically. The guy in the top right is not a big fan of the wife, let's just say.
Whatever voice you think this guy has, it's not
He
that.
has it.
And it's not that. I think he doesn't sound the way he looks like at all.
He has a high-pitched voice.
No, he doesn't. He's a super deep voice.
Does he? I
Yes,
thought he
he's
had
a
a fucking
super
annoying
deep
high-pitched
radio
voice.
voice.
I can't even remember.
Well, it was last week, and me and Brian are getting old. Anyways, this is Belle. She was adopted as a puppy from the Humane Society. She was likely stuck
What
in
the
the
heck?
birth canal, and as a result, the muscles grew farther back on her head and are undeveloped. She's perfectly fine, just looks a little different. She's really old now. That's actually a much younger picture of her. It's sad when meme animals die. That's sad.
It's sad when animals die.
Ah, but when they're a meme, it's even sadder. It's like when a really
I don't
funny
think so.
comedian dies.
I don't think so. They're immortalized in history.
As a meme? True, but still. October is stacked with games. What do we got in October, Brian, to look forward to? We have Ghost of Yotai, which is already out.
Yeah, already out. Want to play it.
Brian will be streaming that, boys. Check it out.
Oh, that's
Go
on Galaxy.
Plug it, Brian. Plug it. Where'd you stream?
Twitch.tv /Terrorizer.
Yes,
Please put it
that's
in.
good,
And
that's
Prime
good.
subs. Thank you for all your
Yeah,
Prime
that's
subs. You
it,
guys are
that's
very
it.
sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dave. Thank you,
No
thank you.
problem. Battlefield
Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? For what? Isn't there already Galaxy?
6 is out.
Can't wait.
Four days, and the beta for Black Ops 7 is out. I wish we'd people to play fucking games with, and they were around every single day. Oh. Anyways, Little Nightmares 3, which is such a good game.
I never played them because I was not a Sony guy.
It's like a little scary game, like a little kind of
Is
like,
that little scary sack boy from
yeah, it's kind
PlayStation?
of like,
Is it?
it's kind of something
Yeah.
like that. It's kind of, you're not too far off. Oh, is this co-op? Is this co-op? Brian,
Yeah.
is co-op?
I thought he was going.
I've looked at the Steam reviews for Little Nightmares 3 and it says mixed. So that's kind of scares me a little because like, dang, what did they do wrong? Because if you look at the other two games, positive, or 1 and 2, now it's just mixed. Like, what did they do wrong here?
gonna go Aaliyah, and I'll be like, oh.
No. If I play this
I'll
with
do
Aaliyah,
it.
she'd fucking kill me.
I'll do it with you.
I was playing Fortnite with her, and she got mad every single time I got a kill while she was shooting him. And I'm like, I didn't steal your kill, Aaliyah.
She gets it. She
I
gets
didn't
it.
steal
She
her
gets it.
kill.
She gets
I didn't
it.
steal her
And then
kill.
Nogla at the end, bro, you got twice as many kills as Brian, and fucking fraction of
Yeah,
damage.
but that's not what was happening. That was not what was happening last night when I played Fortnite with Aaliyah. No, it was fun, but we didn't talk. I was like, we just quietly
We
played
didn't talk
Fortnite.
afterwards. I also slept on the couch.
All right, whatever. Fucking moving on. Amazing features in the new COD. Let's see. Oh, the walk. That was
At the end,
Hold on, I want to see the new games.
I thought he.
I'm like, good day. Oh, good game.
Okay. I've heard about Pokemon Legends. I don't know what Keeper is. Ninja Gaiden. Oh my gosh, man. I used to play that back then. I was a little kid. I think I played which one was it? I'm searching up. I think it was 2 that I played.
Yo, Farmer Lucas. With the prime sub. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing, Lucas?
I definitely played one of the Ninja Gaidens, but I don't remember which one it was.
How's your wife's been, bro?
Was it Ninja Gaiden 1? Ah, yeah. It was Ninja Gaiden 1. I'm looking at this picture right here, and then, dude, I remember the freaking...
Hey guys, this is Cliff from Mahalo Video Games, and this is an educational video on how to pass Ninja Gaiden Sigma for PS3. For more videos in the series, visit mahalo.com/Ninja Gaiden Sigma.
Yeah, I remember this. Oh my gosh. This was the first Ninja Gaiden I've ever played. Dang. That was 14 years ago. And dude, oh, y'all can't see it. Can y'all? Oh shoot. This one. Yeah, this is the one I played. This is the Ninja Gaiden I played. This is 14 years ago. 2007. I was born 2005. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you that. But I did not play at 2007. I definitely played it, I don't know, when I was a kid. I don't know when I did. Dude, obviously as a kid, dude, this game was hard. Speaking from a kid's mind, right? Because when you're a kid, you're just walking around, don't know what you're doing. I was playing this and I did not know what I was doing, dude. And it was so hard when I was playing. Because obviously, I'm a kid. I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna watch this later. I'm definitely gonna watch this later. What else? Outer Worlds. This one does seem... People have saying that the first one was good, I believe. I'm not sure. I forgot what Vampire Masquerade was. Don't know Jurassic World. I've heard of it, don't know it. What else? Arc Raiders, heard about that. Dragon Quest. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. What? Virtua Fighter. Mina the Hollower. And Once Upon a Katamari. Dispatch. I don't know. I don't know those games. Except for Outer Wilds, Arc Raiders. Maybe Dragon Quest, I think. I think that one right there is Dragon Quest right there. Mortal Kombat, I don't know Virtua Fighter, I don't know Mina. I don't know what Dispatch or Once Upon a Katamari. Yeah.
Little Nightmares 3 be upset. Something yeah, you shooting them. And I'm like, Yeah, it's kind
PlayStation.
of like,
Is
it's
it?
kind of something like that. You're not too far off. Oh, is this co-op? Is this co-op? Every single time I got a kill while she was shooting him. And I'm like, I didn't know happening. I was fucking moving on. Amazing features in the new COD. Let's see. Oh, this gun. It's like a 9 kill streak approximately. 950
Yeah, you
points
shoot
or
through
something like
walls.
that.
It's so stupid.
What the fuck?
That's pretty sick. That's awesome. I don't think anyone could be upset about that.
Stops you from camping.
Yeah, true.
You have to keep moving.
But it's like, if you get like enough kills, like 8 kills or whatever, that used to get you what, a Harrier strike or something, and that would guarantee you get like 5, 6, 7 kills or whatever in old CODs, right? So if this costs like, or you need to gain like 7, 8, 9 kills for it, and you get like a handful of kills, that's fine. I don't see the issue with that. But some people are like, it's so OP.
Can you have cold-blooded to not appear on the
Probably. I would say so. I would say so.
Now, I don't think you should be able to snipe through a million walls, though. I feel like
Oh,
you can
yeah.
penetrate
100% you should. I disagree completely. I think there needs to be a lot more fun, wacky, weird, like kill streaks like this. And
Like, I agree with Terrorizer. Because if you say Nogwa, like, say you're playing S&D, right? You spawn in, you wait 5 seconds to get a kill streak. Boom, boom, boom. All of you are dead. Even though you're not even like, you're holding an angle in like a spot for site B, right? Boom, you get sniped through like a guy who's just at their spawn, right? I think that'd be pretty dumb. I think it should definitely go through like maybe three walls at least. At best, 3 walls. Maybe 2. 3 or 2 walls at best. But like if you shoot, like you can shoot further, like between like 5, 6 walls or whatever, right? But you won't die in one hit. You'll be a hit marker. But anything after 3 walls, it's a 1 hit. Guaranteed 1 hit. So it still makes it strong because that's a good scope or kill streak to like get information. Like, okay, this guy's holding the angle here, and then if you want to take a shot at him, you can to make him reposition because it takes 2 shots to kill him. But if you're 3 walls away, it can be a guaranteed 1 kill or 1 hit, 1 shot kill. I think that's what they should do. I think I've never used it myself, so I don't know. I don't know. I've never used like, I don't know. I played Black Ops 7. I think I streamed it, but I've never used that kill streak. Or not kill streak. It's called score streak now. I don't know why they changed it to score streak, not kill streaks.
weapons. That's what would make me play a COD. You know, like when RCXD came out, that shit was fun. It wasn't like better than the UAV, but it was fun.
Yeah, but the RCXD had a limited lifespan, and you had to get the kill within a certain amount of time, or else
Yeah,
it
this is a timer as well.
And you could destroy it too. You could destroy the RCXD too, if you just shot it. Hold on, let me sneeze. Okay, right? You could destroy the RCXD. But this one you can't. Hold on. Sorry, I was sneezing again. This one, they just shoot through the walls. I don't know. Like I said, I agree with Terrorizer. If you can one-shot through the entire map, I don't think you should. I don't think you should be able to. I don't know. Like I said, I've never used it, so who knows, right?
This is a timer as well, and like a certain amount of ammo. It comes with 6 bullets. So the max you can get if you hit every shot is 6 kills.
Okay.
Talking about the second one.
And you have to charge it. It's not like super easy. This is Max been using it, and he's not exactly getting every shot.
Collateral.
Although that was a nice collateral.
I shot that guy in the chest and then just
That's kind of fun, man. I don't know, man. That's fun. That is so fun. I love it. That makes me want to play the game. Did you ever play?
Okay, that was like
Nintendo 64.
that last guy, that marksman shot. I kind of know that map layout, so that's kind of, he was on the spinning things. So that's at least 3 walls, 3 to 2 walls, I believe. And that one, I don't know, maybe a certain distance, perhaps. instead of walls, but maybe a certain distance. Maybe.
4, it was Perfect Dark.
Never played Perfect Dark.
This is the gun I remember. It's called the Far Side. So when I saw this clip, I was like, they stole the Far Side. They robbed this. Look, this is where I first played with my X-ray gun. Watch this shit. This shit is awesome. Look, you zoom in.
What the heck?
Obviously, you just see a bunch of walls. But wait for the player now. Hold on. And I kid you not, this is in multiplayer. So I was against my brother and I would just run to where this gun is and I would get it and then I'd know where he'd spawn and I'd be spawn killing it. Yeah, my brothers didn't play video games with me a lot. But here, look, there's Andrew. There's Andrew. Oh, you're dead, Andrew. You're dead. Oopsies. Oopsies. Look, you could just zoom in. Just shoot him in the dick. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. But this is what reminded me of it. Brought me back to my childhood of bullying Andrew. Ah, good times. Oh, zoom in a little bit. Oh, there's a guy. Hold on. A little down. IGN journalist gameplay here.
Whoa.
Oh, the music's so good.
Oh, triple kill.
Yeah, let's go IGN. That was actually clean. On the N64 controls, that was more impressive than Marksman's Collateral. That was nice. Any port in a storm, what does that even mean?
You order up a toot, right?
Yeah.
This toot lives with his mother, by the way. He's got a massive criminal history.
Right, hold on, chat. Let me go do something real quick. Wait, I forgot. I had something to say, right? Oh, yeah. I was gonna tell you guys that bro, I cut my dog's hair, right? Because like near her butt, like when she was pooping, a piece of like poop when she was pooping, she's kind of like she's a very hairy dog, like one of those hairy dog breeds. I don't know what she is. I don't know what breed she is, so I can't really say what she is. But I saw poop get stuck on it. I was like, ew. Alright, maybe her butt hair is getting a bit too long. And I think, like, I'm no professional, right? Like, at cutting dogs' hair. I cut her hair, and I think it's pretty bad now. She's constantly scratching her butt. I looked at it, and there's like this little, like, itch mark. Not itch mark, but like a little white bulge on her, like, right under her butt. And I am putting ointment on it for 100%, yeah. And then I am trying not to make her scratch it as often, but she drags her butt on the ground, so it's gonna wipe off the ointment. Or she had to licks it, right? I'm not trying to let her do that. It's pretty bad. I think I cut that too short. I hope she's okay. I hope this ointment does work. It should work because it's like meant for irritant skin. So I bought this like a couple months ago, but it should still be fine because it's like it isn't expired yet. It could be a different problem, but I'm no dog professional. I'm no dog vet, so I can't really diagnose it. But I remember she had another problem with her butt too, and they told me to rub ointment around it, and it worked. And I hope this ointment still works against her itchy butt, and I hope she heals from it too. So.
A 21-year criminal history with
That's impressive. That's longer than most people have a job.
31 criminal charges. And that's what you think you're getting. Now, when you look at that, you go, wow, that's pretty rough, but, you know, any port in a storm.
Any port in a storm.
Who says this is the sheriff?
And then the next morning when you wake up, you find out this is who it really is. Yeah, we call that Coyote Ugly.
Wait, are you telling me? God damn.
He's laying on your arm. You go, well, it was rough last night, but I've sobered up. I think I'll just chew my arm off and ease away so I don't disturb him or wake him up. So you think you're buying this, you're getting this. He's got...
That's false advertising.
And Tavion Harrison.
No.
You order up.
No.
Real professional. $1,000 for full service.
$1,000?
That's crazy.
This person's already on felony probation.
What a surprise.
You up and you go, hey, next morning you wake up and there he is. At this point in time, you call your brother. You say, do I have a surprise for you?
Dude, I like how Asmongold's dad just died, and this clip is fresh. This clip is fresh, and his dad just died, and he's back watching just insanity on the internet.
Degenerate.
Just imagine his dad's in heaven looking down like...
Bro, we all have different mourning processes. You know, some people just need to react the pain away, and this right here is definitely working. No way.
Yeah, this is how dogs die in Sims 3, Brian.
I've never played Sims.
Just throws it in the portal. Dog's gone, and the person's like, sad no. Sad no.
It was nice that he hugged him. It was nice. That was a nice. I thought when he took out the scythe or the whatever it's called, I was like, please don't chop. Please don't
chop
swipe
the
at the
dog.
dog.
Don't chop the
I was
dog.
like, and then he got the stick and then threw it, and I was like, okay, I'll take that. That's better than just.
I will say it's the caption on this account is this account will heal your depression. I don't think it did that.
I think he had a day off that day. I think that was April Fool's. He posted that.
Hope blesses ice to end climate change.
This AI.
Actually, isn't there more ice now than when we were younger, Brian? I believe the ice has regenerated since we were younger.
Yes. Yeah, there's a huge amount of them currently in Portland, Oregon, and also in California towards the Mexican border.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. Anyway, he blessed you. The Pope blessed a block of ice.
They took that block of ice and then made a bunch of mojitos and had some old-fashioned whiskey. What's the logic there? They bless that block of ice and then they bring it to Antarctica and then put it back in and then it's going to rejuvenate.
By proximity, it blesses all the other ice. But what if it blesses the ice too much and then there's too much ice and we end up in an ice age? You blessed it too much,
he
Mr.
brought on
Pope.
the ice age.
Would you unbless it? Would you unbless it real fast now?
Come on now. Would you think of the bigger picture now?
Diddy sentenced to 50 months in jail. Whoever drew him in court like this is diabolical. Yeah, that's gonna be his position in jail.
That's his position in jail. Very good. I like that.
You think 50 months is obviously too short based on your comment?
Way too short.
What's 50 months? Like four years or something like that?
And that's including time served already, which is what, 6 months maybe? I can't remember how long he was in. So then normally when it comes to that low amount of sentencing, I have a concern that there's going to be a high chance that he's going to be able to cut a deal of some kind of probation thing or whatever.
Early. So it'll be like
arrest,
4 years and actually 2 years
thing.
or something. House arrest after 2 years, early release, blah, blah, blah.
This guy has done some shit and we know it.
I think maybe at least double.
10 years. 10 years.
I think at least double. What age is he?
10 years.
What age is P. Diddy?
55.
Yeah, I think he could take 10 years. Are people diddling a lot at 65? Hopefully
Honestly,
not. How about just put him into jail until he's...
I'm not I don't know what Diddy did. I'm not keeping up on him. I haven't kept up on Diddy, so I don't really have a output. So I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on this because all I know is that he did bad stuff, but I don't know what he did exactly. So I can't really give you my opinion.
Dick doesn't work anymore. That's it. That should be it. You can't get a boner anymore, P. Diddy. You are free.
Put an ankle bracelet on his pee-pee.
Courtroom sketch shows Diddy crying during his sentencing.
Why does he look like Black Colonel Sanders?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
The sketches have to be like super quick though.
Oh, maybe after prison he wasn't able to use his hair dye and stuff, so he actually was grayed up when they brought him in from his prison time. Maybe that's it.
Someone found Groot in one of the court sketches. Confirmed Groot was there. Oh, is that XQC? That was XQC who found Groot.
You have to get involved.
4 years in jail is a lot. All things considered,
4
it's
years,
also not a lot.
4 years is not a lot when you know the things you've actually done.
Yeah.
When the crimes you know you've done, 4 years, he'll snap at that. Great. We'll do time served, make negotiations, something, and they'll get that down. And he's already appealing it. He's already put an appeal.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they'll do everything. They'll do everything. Next section, a bit more of a positive story. Popular MMOs, we've covered him a few times on the channel, guys. We really like seeing his progress, and he's progressed even more. He reacted to his own arrest.
He was yelling at me from further away, like across the street that's right next to him, saying, I'm going to jail.
I'm reacting to No-Go and Terrorizer, and they are reacting to popular MMOs, reacting to his own arrest.
Going to jail. Before they even woke me up, he yelled I was going to jail. And they know nothing. I'm just laying on the ground. So, like, it was extremely rude. Obviously, in this, like, video, they're trying to make it portray like it's not that bad. Like, oh, they're checking on me. But the first thing that happened was I was getting yelled at.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground. Probably at least like 20 minutes out. I was just drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good, that's all. So how do you get over here?
I got lost.
I like how the sober version of it.
Yeah. Look at the contrast. Drunk over.
So how do you get over here?
I got lost.
I like how the sober version of it.
Yeah. Look at the contrast. Drunk, overweight, out of shape, fucking flump, and then in shape, sober. I got lost.
Yeah, that's what he should have said.
I was an idiot.
Somebody dropped you off.
It was Uber.
Yeah, they dropped me off here, yeah. You need rescue to come check you out? No, I'm actually fine. Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you?
Dead.
Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
I like how he gives like the real answers of what was going on at the time.
Yeah,
it's kind of fascinating. Someone watching their own arrest. It's really interesting stuff.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's dead. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Is like that little battery
I'm
alert
sitting
you're
Indian
getting.
style. I'm like the most well-behaved like person that gets in trouble. I just sit on the ground like a little kid.
Crisscross
Indian
applesauce
style.
like a toddler.
Dad, I need help, Mr. Officer. And they're like, go in jail.
Yeah, he wasn't like, you know, trying to fight.
He wasn't violent.
Did run
Yeah,
at
he
one
wasn't a
point.
violent.
He ran
at
one point, didn't he?
Oh
he
yeah,
ran
he
at one
talks about
point of
that. He does
confusion.
talk about
Yeah.
how he talked about. He'll say it. I don't want to spoil it.
Alright, turn around real quick. Yeah.
I think it's coming up soon now.
This is
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Yeah,
Look on the
there it
wall,
is.
Like you're praying. Yeah, just like palms touching.
See, wait, 1 second. This is so confusing because who says put your hands like you're gonna pray? That's the front. Am I wrong about this? Like, isn't that the front? They're
Yeah.
pretty much saying like, pray to God, you're getting arrested, you two boy. And yeah, that just would be. Sober, this had confused me anyways. I would have done worse because they would have said, "Put your hands like you're praying," and I would have went like this, and they'd be like, "He's reaching for a gun," and punched me in the face or shot me, probably. I'm pretty sure what was going on in my mind though was like, okay, they have my bag, they found the. It's not my, but I have to run. I have to run because I'm a drunk idiot, and that's kind of what happened.
Oh, he kind of panicked. I saw a clip of him on TikTok where he was talking about how someone stole $200,000 from him over like 5 years. They must have had his card or whatever. And they bled him of $200,000 that he didn't notice. He didn't notice until he sobered up that someone stole $200,000. So he reported it to the police, and the police show up to his house, obviously, right? and they keep showing up, like different people. It gets higher up, higher up, higher up. So first it's just small guys probably come in, and then bigger guys, bigger guys, bigger guys, because obviously they're like trying to see if this is legit 200 grand gone. And he's talking about like his social anxiety is like super bad, and it's probably like really bad around the police. Like this guy probably gets stressed just seeing a cop car now. Like just like, oh fuck, I can feel it all just rushing back, and I feel like I'm just fucking itching for the bottle, you know what I mean? That's going to be like a trigger for him, because throughout this video I've noticed that he fucking hates the cops, despises them, like anything and everything. Just like, he's like, fuck you, basically.
They don't have to catch me. They caught me. I started running after I was caught. I've never seen that before. That's why don't get this drunk. Don't get drunk. Like, you're never going to think that's a good idea if you're sober. It's not. I couldn't get away. And if I did get away, I'm getting arrested after the fact anyways. So it makes no
like
difference.
he's not going to get fat for sure.
7.2 million people watched me get arrested at my lowest point in life, and police push my face into the ground. I start bleeding and stuff too. Honestly, they were very aggressive with me. Like, I had cuts on my face. I had an infected cut on my elbow. It looked horrible in jail, which of course they didn't treat for it, because they don't treat for anything in jail.
You were running, so yeah.
Scuffle.
We're not doing this. All right, everyone. Kill 261, fighting one. Kill 261, fighting one.
I'll be honest with you, he didn't really get far.
Fighting one. He just slumped on the ground. Like, he didn't even swing. Didn't even swing.
No, he didn't swing or nothing. He literally like tried to shrug him off, couldn't.
Yeah.
They never actually let go of him. He was always technically in control, right? I don't think you could consider that running, because I didn't see any running. So he just kind of shrugged him off. He did attempt to run and resist, but then just slumped over. And it's like, I kind of see why he's annoyed about the whole like violent aspects.
So they're charging him. They're charging him with a felony for like
for that
running, or
for what you just watched, which I think is a bit rich for sure.
So I was saying I'm not resisting. Like, that's the thing. The second that I went down, I stopped moving. But the thing was, they were still pushing my face into the ground. Like, I tried to run. They obviously got me, and I went down really quick. The second I went down, I stopped moving, because obviously I'm going to get in more trouble. You can see in the video, I didn't try to do anything to the police. I tried to run away. Once I went down, I said, we're good. And he's like, stop resisting. I'm like, we're good. Stop resisting. Keep saying it over and over again while I'm just laying there with someone pushing my face on the ground.
Yeah,
so I don't know
a little
if they had a
bit.
bad day or what.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't like to be a cop, because there is probably, for every time there's...
Honestly, I hate how, like, I feel bad for people who get, like, not really, but people who are, like, innocent, or, no, not really innocent, because they are trying to flee from a cop, but, dude, they get pushed down onto the concrete. Dude, that's gotta hurt, I'm not gonna lie. And if you're, like, wearing shorts, t-shirts, nothing like, no long pants, no long sleeve shirt, you are gonna get scratches so easily, because you're just like wearing shorts, your elbows and stuff are exposed and not protected by your clothing. That's gotta hurt, honestly. Like, I could not be in that situation, honestly.
Someone like Pat, who is, I'd say, nice enough drunk getting arrested, okay? Like, there's probably 99 other guys that are just sporadic, crazy as fuck, and could do absolutely anything.
Like I said, when I was saying, I said I don't feel bad, but when I do, like Matt, or not Matt, Pat, right? I think that's his name, popular. I don't know. I'm not gonna call him MMO, right? Like MMO. Yeah, he. I mean, I get it. You know, he was drunk, doing weed. You know, at his lowest point in life. He was trying to flee from the cops. That was his fault, for sure. He was trying to run, but as soon as he stopped resisting, like he just gave up and said, "Okay, just do it." You did not have to push his head onto the ground anymore. Like, when people give up, I don't know why cops are still rough with them. I don't know.
bite you and have like, oh, this, you don't even know, man. That seems nice enough to arrest. But again, for every pat, there's like 99 insane people.
Yeah,
Fire
yeah,
section, Brian.
yeah.
You don't have a lot of time. We've got another Nogla quote. Okay, this is while I was playing Fortnite with Wildcat. Wildcat says, my game is running like shit. Feels like it's on 40 hertz. And I goes, nah, man, you're just pushing 40 and it hurts.
Beautiful. That's a top one. That's a top one. 90% of your jargon is absolute crap, but then there's that 10%, maybe 5% that are just absolute Shakespearean beauties. That one right there is majestic.
Oh, big news, Brian. We can't go anywhere without telling people Marcel got married. What?
Yeah.
What?
And
Dude?
that was the ceremony part, and apparently Marcel locked eyes with Evan. At one point,
couldn't help himself,
during the
huh?
thing. Evan was like, I appreciate you turning around and staring me dead in the eye in the middle of your ceremony. He goes, it was important to me. I was like, what?
The thought of like Marcel getting married and like, you may now kiss the bride, and he just goes, psych. Has him front row ready to be kissed.
I love you too, Evan.
Just swerves the wife and kisses Evan.
No, it was awesome. It was a great ceremony.
I didn't get to go to the wedding, guys, because I was moving my family. Dog included.
Yeah. He was only allowed to invite one co-worker, and
that's it. One Irish co-worker, and Brian got the. I got the shortest
I represented.
straw. I got the shortest straw.
I was there as representation for the Irish Co-worker Foundation.
Who else didn't go? I think Tyler, for obvious reasons, guys.
It was literally just Scotty and myself from the group. Everyone else didn't go.
What? So what? Wait, what? What?
Bro, I was shocked when he texted me. He goes, it's just you and Scotty.
Evan went?
Yeah, Scotty, Evan, me. That's it.
What the fuck was everyone else doing?
There was Blarg, Smitty, Grizzy, Puffer,
There's
Eli.
more from Smitty's group than our group. Oh my, that is criminal.
Wait,
and
what?
Wildcat. Smitty's group, what else doing?
There was Blarg, Smitty, Grizzy, Puffer,
There's
Eli.
more from Smitty's group than our group. Oh
Dang.
my, that is criminal. At
That is
Wildcat, 1 year I dressed up as your GTA character. Lol, what do you think?
Be a sick t-shirt that you got made. That's actually really good.
Not bad. Red bubble or whatever it's called.
He's missing the helmet. He's missing the helmet.
You just need the white helmet. I think
Yeah.
you're missing the white helmet.
Yeah, it's
You
not
need-
bad. You do have that 2012 Nogla build, I will say that.
2025.
All right. Okay. Look, American McDonald's got rid of that swiftly. But yeah, thank you so much, Ditto. This is dope. Thank you so much.
Come on, do your outro. Come
Oh,
on, let's go.
outro.
Let's go.
We gotta. Brian has
gotta
to go. We have people on Patreon to thank for Brian's new house purchase.
Thank you, Patreon.
We're gonna thank Joe, Josh, and Jimmy. I'm sure.
Hey, how are you? Alright, let's see if they posted anything new. Oh, I watched it. I finished this video on my own. Finished this one too. So like, I've been watching every single video. Obviously, you know, I've watched these for sure. I don't know why it says I haven't, but I have been watching. You gotta love these Irish. You gotta love these Irish folk. I don't know why I was having a hard time saying it. Anyways, guys, I think that's it. I streamed for 2 hours. I do plan on playing my channel. I do plan on playing what do you call it? Where is it? I do wish. Wait, what? I do plan on playing this, right? The second episode. This is the first time I'm playing it, right? That's the first time I played it ever since the new chapter came out from 5 months ago. I plan on playing it sometime. I don't know when. I've yet to finish Kazan. Look, even I'm reacting to them here, bro. Okay, I haven't even played Kazan ever since I beat that boss. Honestly, dude. I uninstalled it too. I have the tendency to like not finish games. I don't know why. But I definitely do need to go back. I uninstalled Kazan, but I still have Coffin, Andy and Lately downloaded. But yeah, gonna play this and then maybe Silk Song later, and then probably move on to Dark Souls. I don't know if I'm still gonna continue that, honestly. But oh my gosh, what's this title say? Xion graduates and then Sinder was exposed? Bro, that's crazy. 5 months in the making. She made that for 5 months. And the TikTok comments were funny, dude. Like they were saying, hold on, let me pull them up. I don't use Twitter. The only reason how I found out about this was because of Mujin, right? He was streaming, and then I saw him like go live. It was pretty late. It was pretty late. So I saw him go live, and yeah, it just said yeah, I only had like 1 hour left. I only had 1 hour left for him to like when he ended it, right? So I was already you guys get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying. I was 3 hours in. I was 3 hours late. I don't know why I'm making that so difficult. So as you guys will see, I am still following her. Like I said, I don't use Twitter, so if something happens to anyone, I'm not gonna bother to unfollow anyone. All right. Like I don't bother. Like I don't use Twitter. I do not use Twitter. I have it private, so no one can follow me except for my friends. So no one follows me because I do plan on using Twitter. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe later, eventually, but as of right now, I'm not using Twitter. So I don't use it. I don't go on it. The only times when I go on it is when like stuff like this happens. But people that I've been following, hold on, I gotta be careful. Who knows? They might show some. It's Twitter, you know. They definitely have some NSFW. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, right? I don't use Twitter. So whatever you see, like whoever I'm following, and if they done something bad, sorry, I don't bother to uh not to unfollow. There we go. I don't bother to do that because it's just I don't care. I don't care enough to not. I don't care enough to not unfollow. There we go. But look, okay, I just like this photo because I was in the Nimi tag, but oh look, I I want this. I want the shirt. I like the art. This one's really cute. I like the art. It's cute. I looked at these like when Nimi did her birthday, right? She showcased this. I looked at this person's or whoever. I looked at the store. I looked at the store, and it was pretty cute. I like the art. This is me, bro. Gosh, I want it so bad, but I can't justify it for something I wear for like one day a year tops. Well, no, I just have no money. This is kind of this picture is kind of funny. Why wear it when you can display it? True, true. I really wish I could buy Nimi's merch, but I don't have any money to buy it. But dude, no. Let's go to the shop. Dude, they have cute stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I like the art. It's cute. All products. Like, look, see, look. I take a good look at that. This is cute. I like the art. I really like the art. Like I said, I'm calling it cute, and I genuinely think it's cute. I do. Like, come on, bro. How do you not want to buy this? Look. Look at that. That's cute. But yeah, obviously the one I want to buy the most is dang, this is already sold out. Sold out already? Cause I think they brought this back and this is sold out. But I would love to have the plush and the shirts. I mean, look at this art, bro. It's such a cute art style. I like this art style. It's really cute. Dude, I really wish I could buy it, but I don't have any money, so I can't. Sad. Sad. Very sad. But yeah, look, yeah, this is Twitter, right?
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, it's 1,000 pages of proof. And then someone said, Grok, can you summarize? I'm waiting for Mujin's video, so. Listen up, you sniveling whelps. This here Google Scrum be a massive tome from Sinder the Hellhound, defending herself against a pack of lying traitors like Nanolus, Shiley, and Silverveil. She claims they twisted words about gaslighting artists, cheating on her mate Red, and stirring jealousy in the VTuber horde. Hold on. I'm burping. Stuffed with screenshots of sweet talking DMs to prove her innocence, admitting some fibs but blaming the accusers for the real dark magic. This 1,000-page war cry saying they lied, not me. But the mob scoffs, calling it goblin gibberish. What a bloody mess.
Oh, it's finally finished. A memoir of my life written in red ink.
I paused it right there. 1,000-page long ASF Google Doc.
Memoir of my life written in red ink.
We ain't reading all that. And like, I see this stuff, I feel bad. You can't help to feel bad because it's like, she definitely took the time, and she took 5 months to do this, right? And no one, like, people are posting this. Like, you cannot help but feel bad. Because she's like, at the end of the day, she's trying her best to prove her innocence, right? I mean, I get it. What she did was wrong to Shy Lily and them. I'm not defending her, right? I didn't read the document, so I don't know what's in it. Okay, like I said, I'm waiting. I am one of those people, right? I'm not reading 1,000 pages because, quite frankly, I don't want to. When there's someone else that's gonna do it, like this guy down here, Dark, is a poop poster, right? But like I said, it kind of makes you feel bad because she took 5 months, and people are already dogging on it, saying, "I'm not reading all that, bro." It's funny, but you can't help but feel bad a little bit, okay? Like, okay, this is right here. I process and summarize it so you don't have to go through 1,000 pages of padded text. DLDR in the form of a green text. It was annoying to process this. Be me, Sinder, a VTuber, yet publicly executed online 5 months ago. Friends and colleagues all drop documents at 2 a.m. They say I'm a manipulative, narcissistic monster who sabotages everyone. Internet has a field day. Career goes up in flames. Go into hiding, mental health deleted. Finally come back with my own 1,000-page Google Doc. Okay guys, here's the truth, that text. Hold on, I'm burping. And I guess hiccuping. Okay. First off, I screwed up in some ways. Got too focused on the content grind, neglected friends, was a bad friend about. My partner slash manager, Red, also screwed up. He had a secret grudge against Bao and told our main artist, Nanolist, not to work with her. He also told artists not to work with Silverveil. I didn't know to full extent what he was saying in DMs. I trusted him. It's still my responsibility, so I'm not giving up on my gamer subs part ownership. Wait. It's still my responsibility. So I'm giving up my gamer subs part ownership to atone. And see, like I said before, when Tectone was reviewing all this, like sure, Bao I even said this too. People were saying, "Oh, Cinder knew what Red was saying," but I was saying this: what if she doesn't know? Like she, unless it said somewhere in the document saying that Cinder knew, like to the full extent. Honestly, this was 5 months ago, so I don't really remember what I said. But I feel like I definitely did say this. I think I said this, right? I think, and this is what I said. I think, like Cinder might not know everything that Red is doing. Sure, she might know a lot, but she doesn't know to the full extent. Like right here, this is what it says right here. I didn't know the full extent of what he was saying in DMs. I trusted him. Like I said, that's what I was saying too. She probably doesn't know. And unless it said that she does know like 100%, which I don't think it did in anyone's like document or Cinder's document when she was apologizing or whatever, trying to, do whatever, whatever happened, right? And I'm pretty sure she didn't say that she knew 100%. Sure, she knew some, or not, I shouldn't say some, she knew most, but not all of it, right? Not all of it. She didn't know all of it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So, yeah. But am I still defending her? No, I'm not defending her of what she did to Bao, Shiloh, any of her other friends, okay? You shouldn't neglect your friends. People who helped you. Yeah. But we'll see. Like I said, my opinion, as of right now, my opinion cannot be stated because I have not read the 1,000-page document. I will wait for Mujin or someone else to explain it. And this is what this guy's doing right now. But I wanted to I wanted to be more in depth. So we will wait for Mujin or someone else, right? All right. But you were all lied to. This wasn't some evil master plan over years. It was an orchestrated character assassination. The analyst wasn't manipulated. She was overbooked and used as an excuse to cancel commissions she didn't want to. The chat logs prove she was the one who kept bringing up canceling models. Shy Lily, why did I say it like that? Shy Lily was the real mastermind. She had it out for me from the start. Red told Nano that Lily was acting weird towards me. Nano showed Lily, and Lily convinced herself she was being manipulated. Lily then rallied all of my friends, helped write the docs, and lied on stream to finish me off. Silverveil just took the opportunity to pile on her own lies about her history. They never talked to me. They took cherry-picked DMs out of context and built a false narrative. They fed it to my friends who were too emotional to question it. I lost my friends, my career, and my reputation. I'm sorry for the things I actually did wrong, but I am not the evil person they made me out to be. My face from when I have to write a novel to explain VTuber drama. Anyways, I'm coming back to stream. Alright, so I can't really say anything, like I said, for here. I don't know if because I've never read the document, so I can't really put my full thoughts. Will I ever read it? No, I would never read it. Because that is 1,000 page. That's 1,000 pages, bro. I will wait for someone to explain it in more depth, like Mujin. Right? So, let's wait. Let's see. Dame. Oh, how do you say her name? I know her. I've seen some of her clips. Dame, Dame, I don't know how to say her name. I was reading and noticed the scroll wasn't moving at all, and then truly saw how long it was. Holy mother trucker. I was truly hoping you changed, but this Google Doci was this. Everyone kept, I was scrolling through it too, and everyone kept doing the Minecraft Google Doci. Like, it's literally the same as before, not gonna lie. You're again just trying to redirect blame instead of trying to understand why people were upset. And I don't think anyone wanted to see your downfall. You were looked up by so many by up so many, even your friends, but you still just want to paint yourself innocent and others evil. It would have been so much better to come back to streaming since that's what? Since that's you are takeaway from this document. Huh? It would have been so much better to come back to streaming since that's your takeaway from this document. I don't think she meant to do you are. That is you are. I think she kind of messed up there. That is your takeaway from this document, and address it, then this. I was hoping for your comeback. I truly believe people can change. Now I just don't. Now I just couldn't. Now I just can't care. I'm truly disappointed. I cannot read for the love of my life, man. Holy. I am tired. So. Okay, buddy. See, look, you cannot help but feel bad at least, right? Dude, people just dogging on her. So anyways, I need some more toast this morning. What do you think, lads? That looks perfect. Looks great, boss. Perfect burn on the level. Perfect burn level on them. 10 out of 10. I don't think that's left is some butter. Not too burned, not too soft, just right. Just need some butter. And people just... God, can you tell me how the toast rates on a scale of 1 to 10? Man, dude. That is crazy. You are right, lad. Like, it's right here. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though. Oh, sorry that happened. Dude. I also, like I said, I didn't read, I read some of them, like, I didn't read this one. I did read this one. I did see this one. I did see this one. And I did read this one. But I kept seeing these and this being, like, reposted. Not reposted, but, like, being set in the comments of this post. So, like, Google, like I said, I kept seeing Steve saying Google Docky. What's the TLDR version? Slender on hard will collect 1,000 pages. Okay. Here we go again. I can, okay, segment. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. Sorry. Or maybe I will. Gonna have to wait and hope Muujin, yeah, or Rima Evenstar. Yes, Evenstar. Tackle. I hope they do because I didn't read the time because I was supposed to be dead and buried. Yeah, true. I hope Muujin or Rima Evenstar does it. Okay, these. If you want to know anything about VTuber drama, go to Muujin or Rima. That's it. Or False Eye, or False Eyed, right? Those three people are the like VTuber news, and they will cover everything, or at least try to cover everything, right? Muujin, Rima, or False Eyed. I think False Eyed. I haven't checked up on False Eyed. It's been a while since I watched him. Last time I watched him was like, I don't know, when was the last time I watched him? But I used to watch him, right? I used to. Sorry, False Eyed. But I remember he used to be like, but that's not all, or something like that. Ever since the Niji Sanji, yeah, Doki Bird. When Doki Bird blew up, that's when like all that Niji Sanji stuff came out. After Doki Bird, that's when False Eyed, and when I was watching False Eyed. That's it. Yeah. So we will wait for Muujin or Rima to cover it. Ah, Grimmy. I know her. I watch it. Hope this can lead to a lot of healing for you and everyone else in time. You all must be crazy stressed right now, and I hope once things calm down, everyone can reflect on what's important to them and feel better. Grimmy, I usually love your vibe, but this isn't. It's been 5 months not trying to heal, reflect, or trying to tear others down instead. It comes off like you don't actually care about any party. You're not looking to any of it while saying placating words with no substance. If hoping they can all feel better and communicate someday accepts you, move along. My vibe is not for you. Based, Grimmy, thanks for not taking a stance and just trying to stay neutral. Like you do good for his work. Yeah, I do watch it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I do watch it. I'll even show you guys that I'm following her on Twitch. I don't follow her on Twitter, but look, I'm following. How many points do I have? I have like 41,000 points. I don't chat though. I don't chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I watch it a little bit. 41,000 points. I think the most I have is Iron Mouse. I'm not sure. I just cause I always had just Iron Mouse in the second monitor, just playing or watching and then playing games. Yeah. All right, so there's Grimmy. I've never seen Grimmy's posts before, so yeah. Would you have 1,000 episodes or 1,000 pages? Neither, honestly. I made an edit that would likely be what we see happen. Like I said, I don't know. I cannot make an opinion on whether Sinder is a good or bad person now, so because I'm not reading all of it. We will all wait for Mugen, Rima, and whoever's reliable to you with VTuber news to post a video about it. So let's be patient, okay? Because obviously in those videos they will highlight the most important parts. So yeah, they will highlight the most important parts and what you should take from this, and then like what do you think of this? Like give your opinion on this highlighted part that we are showing you, right? Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, whatever.
Is that a fact, Goku? That means in this future my dreams have come true. Well, all the more reason why I can't let you interlopers get in the way of them now.
Sorry, Kai, but your luck has run out.
Okay, buddy.
Hakai.
Okay, we get it done. If that crap doesn't have the War Master and Emperor fight at some point in an 8,000 page of drama, it's mind blowing that 1,000 pages is released earlier than the FC. Epico, nah. Elfin Psyop. I think you were wrong from the moment you viewed your friends as competition. The rest is bogus. Bait or mental weak. Call. Dude, this girl right here, she's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I see some of her stuff and she's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Ebiko, I know this lady. I don't watch her, but I have seen, I think I have seen some clips. I have seen some clips, but I don't know who she is. I have seen some clips of Elfin before, but dude, she's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of funny. TLDR, brick wall. I was there when Saberville was breaking down on Discord to her fans that everything she had in the works was falling through over the years. Regardless of whatever you have in this document, that doesn't change.
I cast 1,000-page Google document.
And what's up, Doc? I just woke up. 1,000 pages? Tiger Toyami? I feel like I know her. Do I? I think someone raided into her before. Well, that pretty much sums up 5 months ago and even now.
You thunder against me?
You have done that yourself.
You will not take it from me!
Your anger and your lust for power have already done that.
Okay, I didn't see that because when I was looking at this was playing. But you are saying Shy Lily is the mastermind of bad things that happen to you, Mao. Good luck in court. I believe that there were two people responsible for how things played out, with the third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. The analyst lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back and played everyone, including my friends. Shy Lily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, manipulated the public to their side. Silverware took the opportunity to lie about. Well, you ever saw that? And for me, they had the most gain for my cancellation, including the satisfaction. None of them could have taken accountability for their own action and push it all onto me instead. The only two people that could disprove the lie, which is made into lying, manipulators, and what's off the internet. I bet maybe I'm crazy. I bet I did because honestly, I have felt lately everyone was too harsh on you. I once had a bad manager and good times before it became an issue, but I could understand how someone could miss those red flags, especially if they were in a relationship with them and had never done this kind of thing before. Sometimes, even if someone is your manager, you will miss the things they say and do. And after experiencing that myself for a bit, I can understand you weren't monitoring every single conversation or talking about it in talking about it every waking moment with Red. That's what I was saying. I agree with this part right here, this top part right here, this one right here, right? Actually, might as well. I will agree with this part right here, right? Right here, that part right there, right? I think that while you did do your friends wrong, everyone deserves a second chance. People who don't read the entire thing will fail to recognize that you did take responsibility for this in several places and are not expecting a response or even attention from it. You just wanted to put it out there. In this dog, you were vulnerable and admitted to your selfishness, and I'm sorry, not everyone will see that. Maybe your VTuber friends will forgive you, and honestly, that's fair, and entirely their choice. But I bet many of your power ups will. I wish you the best. Sinder, I hope you can continue doing what you love. You don't have to make mistakes. We all make mistakes after all. Alright, let's see the comments. She's still working with Red. She didn't learn anything and would rather slander the people whether she deserves the hate or not. At the end of the day, this dog feels less like she's less clearing her name and more slandering others. I don't know many VTubers would want to work in this mess after the fact. Mess and the fact their relationship still intact is honestly amazing. Red is also a person that can change and grow too. This dog is all she could have done, and for many it won't be enough, and that's fine. But I forgive her. I'm not saying that. My gosh, too much reading. I'm not saying that everything she did was wrong, but the entire part where she goes on a conspiracy theory, how it's all Shy Lily's fault, is where she loses all credibility for innocence. I don't think anyone at all was right in this situation. Just that Cinder didn't deserve to get all the hate for it. All terrible at communicating with each other, and it shows. Oh, I don't disagree with you on that. They all had bad communication, but I find it hard to look at her in an innocent light when she has an entire section says it's Shiley's fault, and with only he said that, with only he said she said as an actual proof, unless I misread something. If I did, please point it out. The second part is that she got booted from a bunch of chats and had accounts she needed and can't pull from anyone. Can't pull from anymore. As well as her not having access to any conversation between Lily and Nanolis. Unless those two decide to go full transparency, we are stuck with what we have. But points of stand, she's not produced any actual proof to go along with her claims. She's accusing, but can't actually show what she says to be true, but I give her the benefit, and it's hard when she can't prove her main argument against Lily. I mean, she has more receipts than the other side does, and so far we are blaming her for admittedly a lot of hearsay from them. There are admissions of guilt through in her document. To be honest, I don't know what to think about all of this. It should have stayed private. I agree, it should have stayed private, but in Cinder's own words, the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. And she is actively accusing Lily for the trust me bro argument. If she had left the entire conspiracy out, I wouldn't have had a single problem with it. To be fair, didn't Shy Lily also basically say the same thing without proof? But like, trust me, bro. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I think they're probably both just bad at communicating. Law. I still love them both though. No. I only finished up to Nanolist, and this was enough to redeem in my eyes. People shouldn't jump to the TRDR or shortened version as at the end of the day it's still a messy situation. Everyone was a victim and the monster crap. And the monster crap isn't never black and white, right? People shouldn't jump to the TLDR or the shortened version. Like I said, Mugen or Rima, they will cover it, or anyone that is reliable, no bias. They like people. I'm pretty sure Mugen and Rima will cover the entire document and will only highlight the important parts. I think that's what they'll do. They will highlight the important parts, and then you can base your judgment off, like saying, "Oh, is Cinder worth going back to and watching? Oh, is she still a bad person?" They're basically covering it, right? It is shortened for sure. Like Gumi says right here, people shouldn't jump on the TLDL or shortened version, right? But for me, I'm not gonna read the 1,000-page document, but if Mugen and Rima cover the entire thing, right, I will change my opinion on Cinder. If I'm gonna be honest, what was I gonna say? Actually, I lost that thought. I don't. Ugh. Ugh. Tired. I'm very tired. It is 12:36 a.m. Right. So, um, yeah, we will wait for everyone. Not everyone. We will wait for Mugen to post a video because he will cover it, and it will probably be like a 3-hour video. Because I think the V Shoujo one was 2 hours. Goodness, I watched 2 hours of that, but it will be probably 3 hours or more, right? Because he probably will cover the entire thing. Yeah, she didn't deserve all this at all, and she shouldn't have made this dog, but I'm glad she did. She doesn't deserve a second chance. I don't get this forgiveness bullcrap. She did some unforgivable things to her. Too many people forgave it. Why don't we instead make her face the consequences of her actions? She just needs to get off and never come back. Because everyone's human, makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. She doesn't deserve to be canceled over, and it's not like committed any crimes. And she has already apologized and said her actions were wrong, which is all she can do. A lot of other VTubers behave that way on the daily. They say literally mean things to each other on streams, reviews, and subs, and everyone is fine with that. LOL, Cinder apologized. Time to move on forward. You don't have to support it if you don't want to, but I forgive her. Yeah, right. I would agree with this one right here. A lot of VTubers say mean things to each other for views and subs. A lot of people. What the? Oh gosh, that kind of scared me. There was a knocking noise, but that was my dog scratching, and she hit like her leg on the I don't know, like, so there's like a little cubby, not a little cubby, but I put like her bed there. I have an office desk, right? I think there's like a so oh crap. Okay, so pretend this is my table on the side, right? Like this is the half part right here. There's the half part right here is like the dog food, not dog food, but like the dog treats, whatever dog stuff, right? And right here is like where she sleeps. Right under it. She's a small dog, so I don't have a cage for her to sleep in. But she's a small dog, so she can fit down there pretty easily. So I put her bed right there, so it's like not in the way. Because my room is small, so she sleeps like down here while the dog treats. I know the dog treats are up here. She can literally just open the bag. You know what's crazy? I had a dream too that she literally ripped open one of the treats, and I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I got mad because it's like it's meant to be like a breath mint for her. Not a breath mint per se, but like that helps her improve her like whatever, like her oral stuff, right? I had a dream that she was ripping over that bag, eating it. That was scary. But yeah, she's pretty small. She's a small dog. So it's fine. If it was like a big dog, like a German Shepherd, yeah, I wouldn't do that, obviously. But she's small, so she sleeps down there. And she fits. She fits pretty well. So I'm not, yeah. Here's my summary and honest reaction because this deserves a video if anyone wants to hear more. Finally, someone who speaks English. YouTube. How long is this?
So after
17 minutes? Not that long, actually. Not that long. I'll watch this in my own time. But actually, no. No, sorry. I'm sorry, Rain. Sorry, Rain. I think you're just a better liar at this point. To be honest, you took all this time to orchestrate what you would make you look better after everything that has happened. They didn't lie. They spoke the truth about someone they thought was friend. Treated like stepping stone and manipulated multiple people within this space for personal gain. This was not the move you thought it was. You could have come back and reconciled, but you could have taken the accountability and taken time to become a better person. But it's obvious now that that's never going to happen. I don't wish you any harm. I don't wish you any harassment. I don't wish you anything except reflection and karma at this point. People have been healing, and you just threw gas onto a dimly lit flame that didn't need to be reignited. I would say do better, but clearly you're not capable. It's sad. McDonald's employment. Add chat GPT summarize. Alright. Oh my god. Bless you, Lumi. Illegal mindset. And this comes from a lawyer. They're used to long-winded BS documents. That was still a lot. Harris v. Take 2Ks. Alright, so okay. Illegal mindset. I don't know if he's being sarcastic. I don't know. He could be like legit saying thank you, right? So let's read this. An overdue response is a detailed defense written by the VTuber Sinder, responding to multiple public allegations made by her former friends and collaborators in the VTuber community, particularly Nano, Bao Silver, Shy Lily. This document aims to provide Cinder's side of events, challenge the credibility of others' public documents, and refute claims that she and her manager read, manipulated, sabotaged, and exploited others in the industry. Let's see how long this is. Like, okay, not that long. Right. In early 2025, several prominent VTubers published statements accusing Cinder and her manager of manipulation, sabotage, and controlling behavior. Nano, an artist who had worked extensively with Cinder, released a document portraying herself as a victim of emotional manipulation and professional coercion. Right? That's how you say it. Coercion? Bao and Silver and others followed with their own posts claiming Cinder had mistreated them, influenced business dealings, and undermined friendships. Cinder's an overdue response claims that these accusations stem from lies, half-truth, and misinterpretations, largely orchestrated by Nano and amplified by Lily. Cinder argues that the selective screenshots and edited messages were presented publicly to craft a false narrative that painted her as abusive and calculated. Now, screenshots. I will say, screenshots are easy to fake. So the only way how you can prove that it is real is if you record a video, open up Discord, and show that it's actually them, right? If they have a Discord server, right? Like say you and Cinder are friends, and you want to prove that this is Cinder, and you are in her server. You go to her server, you right click, or not right click, you click on their profile and do message. And if it takes you straight to their DMs, that same DM where you showed it on the screenshot, that is when we know it is 100% them. That's the only way how you can prove screenshots. But, you know, yeah. Main claims by Cinder, no manipulation and misinterpretation by Nano. Cinder asserts that Nano fabricated or oh my gosh, fabricated or distorted events to shift blame for her own professional failures. She accuses Nano of canceling several client projects, including those for Bao, Silver, and Cotton, due to overbooking and burnout, but then using Cinder and Red as scapegoats. Nano allegedly canceled or dropped 7 to 10 models in 2023 to 24, while implying to clients that Cinder's interference caused it. Cinder provides timestamps showing that Nano edited screenshots, rearranged conversations out of chronological order, and cropped out messages that revealed her complicity. She also claims that Nano willingly negotiated an exclusive deal with Red in early 25, offering to cancel Bao's commission in exchange for having her own model rigged. Evidence Cinder says that Nano acted of her own free will. Cinder portrays Nano as opportunistic and self-serving. Opportunistic and self-serving, accusing her of weaponizing emotional narratives to public sympathy to protect her image. Number 2, role of Shy Lily in escalating in the drama. Cinder speculates that Shy Lily manipulated Nano and the wider friend group, according to her, Lily. Helped write Nano's document, using it to control the narrative and making herself look heroic. Lied to Nano by claiming Red was manipulating her. Publicly mocked Cinder's apology and used her stream to turn audiences against her, framing Cinder as greedy and insincere. May have deliberately influenced others, including Bao and Silvervale, to act swiftly without verifying facts. Cinder believes Lily's statements on stream exaggerated events, took things out of context, and displayed malice disguised as moral outrage. Bao's document misunderstanding. Cinder treats Bao's accusations more sympathetically, claiming Bao was misled, not malicious. Bao's model was cancelled twice by Nano, August of 24 and January 25th, but Bao was told that it was because it was Cinder and Red's forced the cancellation. Cinder argues that Bao didn't see the vocal conversations and assumed the worst. She attributes Bao's public statement to grief, stress after surgery, and emotional manipulation by Nano and Lily. Oof. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of reading, even for me. As you can see, I'm starting to like mess up more now because the longer I read, I start messing up my reading. Silver's involvement. Cinder refutes Silver's public statements that she was sabotage or copy. She claims that the two had limited interaction until Silver's V-Shoulder debut in 2020. Her model's inspiration was unrelated to Silver, and her designs were changed only after seeing similar features to avoid overlap. Cinder insists that she never plotted on to ruin Silver's projects, and that Nano cancelled Silver's model independently. She further accuses Silver of publicly lying on stream for dramatic effect, citing discrepancies in server's timeline, claiming to have just found out about events she allegedly discussed earlier. Red's role and misunderstanding. Defenders acknowledge that Red made mistakes, particularly in his treatment of Bao and his tendency to form biased conclusions without verifying facts. However, she emphasizes that Red's opinions and decisions were his own, not hers, and that friends wrongly assumed his words represented her thoughts. She notes that Red's errors, especially around exclusivity deals and grudges, were interpreted as mutual schemes, leading others to hold her equally accountable for his behavior. Oof. Her own accountability. Oh my gosh, I'm right here. Okay, I'm almost done. Toward the end, Sinder admits to certain missteps, including lying about not knowing Red spoke to Nano about another VTuber, Spite. Guilt-tripping Nano in some private messages. Poor communication with Bao and mishandling involvement in Numi's concert. Mismanaging business boundaries between friendship and personal matters. However, she stresses that these errors occurred over an 8-month span through August and April. Not years of manipulation, as alleged, and none were malicious or intended to harm anyone's career. Defense against public narrative. Sinder argues that the documents released against her were emotionally charged, evidence light, and purposefully misleading. Screenshots were allegedly reordered, edited, or presented without full context. She insists neither she nor Red sabotaged anyone's projects. Nano and Lily coordinated to create a false victim narrative. Bao and Silver acted on misinformation rather than deliberate deceit. Her friends refused to contact her directly before making their accusations public, relying on assumptions and confirmation bias. Cinder draws a parallel between Red's mistaken conclusions about Bao and friends' collective assumptions about her. Arguing both were examples of emotional reasoning without full context. Consequences and emotional fallout. Cinder expresses deep regret and devastation over losing her friends, career opportunities, and reputation. She writes that her name has become synonymous with insincerity and betrayal, comparing her treatment to being Voldemort of the VTuber community, a person no one dares to mention. Who's Voldemort? Voldemort. Oh, this guy. I've never seen, I think she's from Game of Thrones. I've never seen that, so. She maintains that the damage done to her far outweighs any mistake she made as she lost her social circle platform. Social circle platform incredibility due to lies and misunderstanding. Ooh. Conclusion. An overdue response is both a rebuttal and emotional testimony, presenting Cinder's attempt to clear her name and restore context to events she believes were twisted against her. She portrays herself not as an abuser or manipulator, but as a victim of deception, miscommunication, and mass assumption, fueled by online outrage. She closes by reaffirming that her intentions were never malicious, that she deeply valued her friendships, and that the fallout was based on distorted narratives rather than the truth. Word count 980. Oof. Oof. That was weird, not gonna lie, even for me. Um, so it's like these guys said, right here, right? It's like these guys, oh, this conversation right here. I don't think anyone was right in the situation, right? It was just Cinder that deserved all the hate for it, right? I don't disagree with you. They all had bad communication for sure, 100%. They got booted from a bunch of chats and combos. They can't really pull that too. But my point still stands. She's not produced any actual proof to go along with her claim. She's accusing, but I can't actually show what she says to be true. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but it's hard when she can't prove her main argument against Lily. That is true. She can't. I think now I don't like I said that was ChatGPT. Is not the. It was more of a summary of the entire thing, but still, right? Under 1,000 words. That is crazy. That is crazy. But if like we never know, like people might say, oh, she might be lying that she um like there would be some people thinking like that, say, oh, she's just saying that she doesn't value friendship. No, we would never know another person's intent unless somehow we can actually feel it. But otherwise, we would never know someone's feelings, how they feel, what they think. So if Cinder really means that she did value friendships against them, like on them, then yeah, it definitely does seem like um it does seem like she's genuinely sorry, right? About losing her friends. But if because that is true, I do agree with some things. Screenshots they can be easily they can easily be reordered and faked. So unless they can show like a video proof, all parties, the people that were involved, Nano, Lily, Silver, wait, I just said Lily, and Cinder, right? Because they showed screenshots, but they didn't show a video like scrolling down like this, right? Like they didn't scroll down showing this. They didn't do that in a video. But rather, like say this for example, what if number 5 was up here and number 3? You wouldn't know that. If I took a screenshot, like only showing this part right here, you wouldn't know that this was number 3 and I took a screenshot here, you wouldn't know that this was number 5. You wouldn't know that. They can just show the screenshots and then place it here and there. So that it is easy to blame someone and put them in a bad spot. So unless you want to show proof of anything, you have to show a video along with the screenshots. You want to like have a screenshot and then a video to show proof that they actually said this and that they actually like wanted you to fail or were going against you, like, right? I don't remember what Nano had in hers, that stuff, but yeah. Um, but like I said, I do feel bad for her. Um, yeah, honestly, I am neutral. You know, I used to watch Cinder, not used to, but I watched her a little bit. I'm on Grimmy. I'm on Grimmy's side. Uh, where's Grimmy? Grimmy. Right here, right? Hope this can lead to a lot of healing for you and everyone else in time. You all must be crazy, stressed out right now. And I hope once things calm down, everyone can reflect on what's important to them and feel better. Yeah. It's better just to stay neutral, to be honest. Honestly, if it were me, like if I was the person, this is just me going off from what I think, right? But if it was me, right? If it was like, if I was Cinder's friend and I saw all this, I would honestly give her a second chance. I would. It's just me. Like I think, at least for me, right? I think a lot of people deserves a second chance. A lot of people. Depends on what you did. Of course. Depends on what you did. This is just me, right? This is just how I think. My opinion. I think that, yeah, it depends on what the person does. Yeah. Like if they murdered someone, bro, I'm not being friends with you anymore. Like if you touch that child, I'm not being your friend. Okay? Now if you if you sabotaged me in the back or like talk crap about me, right? I'd be like, okay, you're a dweeb. You're a, I don't want to swear, but you're a d-bag, right? I'm gonna be like, okay, you're a d-bag, but I'll give you a second chance, right? I'll be like that. But if you're like, if you touched a child, I ain't being friends with you, bro. If you murder someone, get out of my life. I don't want to. I don't want to interact with you. You murdered someone. You touched a child. Why would I want to be friends with you? You know, that's the type of things like that right there. But this right here, where she just quote unquote like manipulated her friends, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. I'll give you a second chance. Right? That's just what I would do. That's just me. That is just me. What do you think? What do you think? Effectively redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as creator, brand, or my intentions. I'm choosing to still to have Red continue working with me. Okay, now that, yeah, now that's bad. That's pretty bad. Low-key, those aren't conflicting. Someone cut off context, but it does say no work-related communication, which aligns with her saying he won't manage or oversee my VTuber activities. Is there something I don't see there? So basically, they're still together as a couple, even though she threw him on the bus 5 months ago, claimed that he claimed he was the super bad guy. Kind of joke me. He's literally still managing his VTuber activities. He's now got a muzzle while he does it. But I don't know. This one is kind of iffy. This one's kind of, I don't know. Like if you say this, you should like try. Like you should. I mean, you can have him as a boyfriend still, right? But maybe not manage. This will only take 5 minutes to read. If the 5 minutes were on Namek with Risa. Nope. Check out the summary, seeing as how she and Red are working again, together after she publicly disowned him. Screams red flag and misdirection. Oh no! Anyway, I want you all to know that Lord of the Rings is somewhere in the ballpark of 1,100 pages, unless Cinder has a highly detailed fantasy universe in which she's innocent and detractors are evil. I seriously have to wonder who advised her this was a good idea. TLDR. Man, it's 5 a.m. Okay. Oogie Bear. I think making amends with the people who hurt you directly instead of trying to appeal to the general audience and prove your innocence would have gone a lot further and have been much less time consuming. Honey, wake up. It's a new Cinder post. The size of that document. 1,000 pages and 300 pages dedicated to Silver and how much you wanted to Cloud Chaser. Pretty weird if you ask me. Shy Lily fan. I read the part about Shy Lily, and first off, I'm happy the good eggs. Wait, I read the part about lilies, and first off, I'm happy the good eggs of the Pyro pups get to Oshi back. Sadly, this document is not. You rarely interacted with Lily, yet you claim she orchestrated the events. You have very little evidence of her, yet you have made this claim. Sorry, I don't buy it. That is true. Now, have I read it? I have not. But if she did claim it, which a lot of people are saying, no evidence, you cannot say it with no evidence. Don't, because now you're accusing her, and when you're trying to accuse her of saying it, no one will believe you because no one believes you in the first place, anyways. So you have to show hard proof that she actually did orchestrate it. You have to show, like, did she actually do it? I understand that a lot of people seeing someone release a document that's over 1,000 pages long might feel extreme or even hard to take seriously. But honestly, if you're in Cinder's situation, I think you need to do the same. Or maybe I'm just too empathetic, I don't know. The way everything's happened never really sat right with me. From the outside looking in, it felt like something that should have stayed a private matter between the people involved. Right? I feel like I also agree with this too. A lot of people have been saying this, even the random people. Things should stay private, honestly. Just why are you releasing it into the public? Just, like, I'd understand if like someone was a pedophile, right? You want to release that to the public, let them know. But this is just stuff between friends. Like, just keep it between yourselves, I think, honestly. Outside looking in, it felt like something that should stay private matter between people involved. But when things get brought to the public in a way that only highlights the worst, it makes it very difficult for anyone to see the full picture. True, losing your career and your entire social circle, especially over something that wasn't criminal or the usual horrible allegations you hear about. True, has to be incredibly isolating and painful experience. And if someone ever had the chance to talk things out or even know what was going on before it escalated, that just adds to the sense of unfairness. That doesn't mean mistakes weren't made. I don't think anyone is perfect, and it's okay to acknowledge that. But I do feel the consequences were much more severe than what the situation seemed to call for. I believe in the accountability. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I will be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we are back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Like, oh shit. How about him? I had to, use the restroom, so yeah. I believe in accountability, but I also believe in growth and forgiveness. People deserve a chance to learn and move forward, especially when their mistakes happen in private and weren't rooted in malice. Sinder, I'm glad to see that you're safe and slowly finding your way back. I really miss the positive energy you used to bring in the space, and I hope this marks the beginning of a healthier and more understanding chapter. I also really hope people won't misinterpret this message because all I ultimately care is about harmony and for everyone to be happy. I just personally think everything should have been confronted privately before jumping to documents. Facts. But it's always this case with every document we see, right? Something like this that is kind of minor because people always going to have like this wasn't Cinder being like caught as a groomer, caught as a murderer, nothing like that, right? Like this was a quarrel between friends, if I'm using that word right. Like it probably should have just stayed private, honestly. I get it, but like, is it really worth being canceled for? No, because it's like I said, it's just people being d-bags. That's it. But yeah, honestly, it should have been private. Thinking now, it should have been private, but because like I said before, it's not like she was grooming a minor or something like that. If it was like that, I'd understand. But this, she's just people saying she manipulated, she was a bad friend. That's it. Nothing else. The fact that you didn't even mention spite, be it good or bad reasons, on the first page, it tells me you learned nothing. On the first page, does it have to be on the first page? Yeah, right? Does she have to mention it in the first page? She did mention spite though. She did though. You just proved you didn't even bother opening the link. She did. There's a whole chapter. Wrote 80 odd pages. Read it again, please. I know it's long, but dang. What do you mean? There's literally a spite chapter in the document. Yeah, honestly. Okay, see now these people right here, they're just hating, right? They're just hating. Hold on, I'm cutting my nails real quick. All right. I know it's a lot of pages, but you should at least skim to the parts most relevant to you. It's pretty obvious you didn't even bother to attempt to read it, and this is coming from someone who's very much in the she's and butthole camp. Yeah, right. This guy's getting flamed. Or who is this person? Grand Knight, aspiring VTuber, ASL student. Okay, so yeah. Reason number 101 not to take this reveal seriously. She literally admits I lied about not knowing that Nano was told not to work for Spite because, well, Nano and Spite didn't mention it. How am I supposed to take you seriously when you admit to lying whenever you think you can? There's 69 pages of Spite, you brain dead person. Learn to freaking read. Bro, you got the same brain as a freaking goldfish, you dumb idiot. That's on you then. If you can't get past the first page without going, where is this person? Invalid, invalid. Shows how brain rotted you. You missed the sprite art. She literally mentioned sprite. How about you try again? Dang. Move on, do better. Imagine rehiring someone who caused this entire thing to basically blow over just because you're dating them. That's one way to make sure it'll happen again. Kudos to whoever reads all that. You genuinely deserve a medal if you do. I don't know who or what is happening right now. I just know it's not serious enough for 1,000 pages. Okay, okay. I can only... Y'all read the Google Docs of the other side. Don't go all TOD on this one. Not reading all that. You gotta shut the freak up, man. Google Docky. I wish situations like this were handled more with care and more privately, as that reflects professionalism instead of putting out a display for everyone to dissect. It's okay to make mistakes. That's part of being human. What matters most is how we learn, heal, and grow from them. It's also completely understandable that people felt hurt or left out of creative work. So left out of creative work is so personal to those, and everyone puts their heart deeply into it. Still, it's natural in any field for certain partnerships to form over time. It doesn't mean others are excluded or unappreciated, but I think somewhere along the way, the communication and honesty has failed there. I hope each person finds the care in the heart to understand and forgive and heal both themselves and each other. Yeah, honestly, I'll at first, like when I saw this, right, I was like, wow, I never expected Cinder to, you know, treat her friends like this. And obviously, reading all these comments, and I want to stay neutral, right? Like I said, I'm not a huge Cinder fan. I watched her here and there, saw some clips, you know. Um, yeah, honestly, I'll probably watch her here and there like I did before. Because quite frankly, um, the only times, I don't know, but yeah, like I said, everyone deserves a second chance, and if you don't, if you don't trust her word, then see her actions, right? If that make, if you can actually, because I don't know, you can't really see what happens when she's off camera, not streaming, whatever, right? So we'll just have to see. Maybe she might be friends with them again. Who knows? Let's see how everyone responds to this. I can easily figure what is written in that, but I can finally use this. Google Docky. Okay. That's something everyone can relate and forgive. Hmm. Behold, I just wanted to add this because I personally think it's funny the true mastermind behind Cinder's downfall. She might be. She was playing 5D chess while everyone was playing checkers. Lol, Mega Lily. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. Okay, I gotta add ointment to my dog's butt again. She's just scratching again. Yeah, she's. Ugh. If you keep hearing the what do you call it? The thumping noise, the noise in the background, whatever, right? The little. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but she's just scratching her butt again. I have to like prevent her from doing that, or otherwise it would get worse. I get it though. It is she can't control. It's very itchy. Yeah, I want to see this. What more people said here? Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point. They all did that to each other. Not a single member in the drama has high voice to spit on this topic. Either read the doc or speak informed. Whichever way that ends up being, or don't read it and stay out of it. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah, hmm. My mid mid drawing is my best friend, but I still view him as my competition when we're in a competitive. Jerk mate, there is nothing wrong with competition. Say Sinder Nano lied. And actually she stepped down from GameStop saying that Cinder and Polygon affected and actually provided proof that Nano lied. The document says the opposite, but you keep being a idiot piece of crap. At this point, I don't hate her for doing that. Just be on top and royal celebrity. Treat those underneath you like dogs until you say so. Always has been in human society. Trivial and being on top of others. Hmm.
Shut your bitch ass up!
I can't. These were pretty funny though. These top ones are pretty funny, but and then it's starting to get serious down here. Later you scroll down, but otherwise everything else is. Like I said, I'm not gonna read it. I did give you a opinion. think I think Cinder should deserve a second chance, and if you don't want to support her, you don't have to. Like I said, she can make amends. She didn't murder anyone. She didn't touch a child, so people act like this is the worst thing and that she doesn't deserve a second chance. Like what? Like bro, she just neglected her friends. Okay, that's about it. But like I said, I'll wait for Mujin's video or Rima, whoever does it first. I'll probably watch both because I want to know both of their opinions too. So it's just that yeah, they act like Cinder did like the worst possible thing in her entire life. And no. All she did was just treat her friends wrong. That's it. And you act like that is that like it's the they act like it's the worst thing. Like, oh my gosh, man. Uh, she deserves to be canceled because she treated her friends wrong. Okay, look at the Vanna Screw for example. Freaking Tyler picked Nogwa from the he deafened Nogwa, server deafened on when they were playing Modern Warfare. And Tyler got hate for that. Like people a lot of people didn't care, but you know, a lot of people did care, but a lot of people didn't really care. It's like it's the Vanas crew viewers. They don't care, okay? Like they act like bro. So that draws the line, but not Tyler talking crap about them, like, or like not talking crap, but like talking crap in a jokingly way, right? Of course, you know the situation was very different. Tyler was he was mad, he was angry, but then again, Tyler has also said some really bad stuff, and that right there is where y'all draw the line. Like if just let it pass. Like eventually, they're friends. They're gonna be like, okay, this happened. I'm sorry, but people made it a big problem. Then it should have not been. You know, like how do you say it? Like it was a big problem for no reason. When Tyler, when Nogo left the Discord group, like what? Sure, Tyler felt bad afterwards. He would have apologized, but then again, he had to make a public apology because people were berating him, or I think that's how you say it. But like I said, people, a lot of people said that they did a TLDR, or I'm gonna stay neutral. I hope Cinder and everyone else affected lives with their lives, right? They can choose to see if they can try and be friends with Cinder again. They don't have to, but they can. I'm an outsider, so I don't know where I really stand. I'll if I'll still watch Cinder. I'll still watch Lily, Nano, Bao, Silver, whoever, right? I'll still watch them. So honestly, it just yeah. People act like she's done the most terrible thing ever. No, all she did was all she quote unquote all she did was neglect her friends. Now, like I said, until Mugen until Mugen fully covers it or Rima fully covers it, I'll I'll then state my opinion, saying what I disliked about what Cinder did, or saying yeah I think she definitely deserved hate on this part or didn't deserve hate on this part right here, right? Like the part they were saying with her and Red, right? And I said this before, and I'll say it again. She couldn't have completely known. He said 100%, like 80%. She at least could have known 80% of what Red said and has done. 80% at least. And maybe roughly 70% could have known like at least 70% of what he has done. So that 30% was just whatever he did and she didn't know about it. That part, I don't think she should have deserved hate for that because she's like saying, it's like saying, oh, Reddit did this, then it's your fault. It's your fault. You knew this, but really she didn't know. So that is not on her. But either way, the past is the past. If you guys want to be friends again, you guys can be friends again. If you guys want to move on, if you guys don't want to, that's fine. You guys can move on with your lives. And you're just digging up, you're just picking on a scab that will just open up a wound again. So, yeah, honestly, it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cinder would definitely, like, she probably has received death threats just for this thing. Like, just for this happening. That, she should not get that. She should not deserve that, honestly. But, yeah. I'll give you guys my opinion once Mujin or Rima post a video. Okay. I've already given you my opinion of what I have known now. I've already said what I thought and what I agreed on and stuff. But still, I think I'm in the middle ground. I'm neutral. Like Grimmy said, I hope both parties are just happy. They're living their lives, right? Or would you say both parties? I guess. Yeah. I hope you guys are, yeah. It's whatever. Well, anyways, chat. That was 4 hours of streaming. I am very tired, and I think I deserve to go to bed. So, if you guys hate my take on it or my opinion, I really don't care. Honestly. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Next time I'll be playing The Coffin of Andy and Lele, or maybe Silk Song, but most likely Coffin of Andy and Lele. I'll see you guys later. I'm very tired. I gotta wake up tomorrow and do stuff. Anyways, chat. See you guys later. Peace out, y'all.